Well, get in the game, everybody. Holy shit.
Gotta get your head in the game.
Get your head in the game. Can you throw a Zephron gif up on the stream?
Oh, yeah, let me see if I can put a Zac Efron game.
Oh no.
There's a guy called Feet in our fucking chat.
Guy called Feet.
Yeah, I wonder if he's got a foot fetish.
Wow.
Maybe he's part of the Foot Clan.
When I typed in Zac Efron gifs, I thought I'd get a lot more High School Musical. I was very disappointed.
Yeah.
Any of them porn?
Uh,
Asking for a friend.
Kinda, actually.
Lots of them with his, yeah.
This one's.
Yeah, I
this one's
guess a
GIF.
little bit.
Yeah, this one going on. Not
Ooh,
transparent,
just-
but
High School Musical
There we go.
gifs. How about that?
yeah.
Oh, there we go, baby.
Oh yeah.
Get your head in the game, boy.
When Spellbound and the Curse of Strahd is eventually made into the major motion picture, the next NPC you guys meet will be played by Zac Efron,
Ooh.
no matter who it is.
Can Julian be played by young Zac Efron somehow?
the young Zac Efron.
Yeah, we have to get young Zac Efron. Or
But they got those
no,
Zephron clone just laying around in the White House.
Wait,
In the White House.
Yeah, in the White House. We've been in the secret lab just roaming about the White House.
yeah, Elysia can be played by like Taylor Swift when they're young, and so that we can watch Taylor Swift like kill a fucking child.
And also have a chainsaw arm.
Yeah.
There it is. There's my favorite one.
No, you're gonna be played. You'll be played by Bruce Campbell.
Oh my
Bruce
gosh,
Campbell.
I need to
Yeah.
know where that picture is from.
Oh, it's...
Hey, guess what? You aren't a clown. You're the whole fucking circus.
Oh no.
Oh,
Means I'm a lion tamer, baby.
also means you're the lion,
Oh shit.
baby.
Tame yourself.
But you're also
dude.
the elephant. You're that fat fucking thing.
Thank God.
Cheeky, it's not a GIF, but it is transparent. Could you put this up there?
I'll see. What's against
It
it?
might cost you.
Oh yeah. That's what I need.
Not to get political or anything, but what the fuck is oatmeal?
Type
Oats?
of food.
One, two,
Yeah, it's
oatmeal.
kind of just oats and milk or oats and water. Sadly, it's not oats and
Oh, yes!
alcohol.
Yes! The scene!
Okay, now it looks like he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With him like right by the card. Oh, now he's too big.
Zac Efron believes in the heart of the cards.
Well, he believes in that clown. He's helping him up.
Observe.
My face when they haven't started playing yet.
You gotta bet on it, man.
All right, all Zac Efron's notwithstanding. Where do you say we go ahead and get started?
When your dick is this big.
Alright.
That's
Put him in
What
the
is
corner.
that?
Look at Alex and Michael talking in the chat.
Yeah, we're
Wow.
busy, boy.
Should have been in the chat, man. Then you could have talked.
Well, I'm sorry. Some of us have to work.
And eat tacos.
Yeah.
Wow.
That fact is the most important one.
Have to eat food that's really detrimental to our health, and we should really stop.
Nah.
I never heard no one getting killed by a taco.
I've heard of people getting killed by Taco Bell.
Maybe choking on it.
Yeah.
They were weak.
They had inferior genetics.
Oh boy, Mikey, where were we?
Embracing Zac Efron.
Because I remember one thing from last session.
Well, if you watched the previous VOD, you would know, Alex.
Yeah, so as we kind of get back into it last time on Spellbound and the Curse of Strahd. After emerging from the submarine, after a long and lengthy battle and a run-in with a shark, you guys were surrounded by the werewolves who had caught back up with you, sort of cornering you as you all climbed up out of the submarine. A plan was made and then abandoned on how to engage with the werewolves. As Arena was turned invisible, Alesi was left unconscious, and the rest of you were swum across the river to the werewolves, all your weapons taken, and you were brought before their leader, a man named Krill. Upon arriving at the wolves' den, you informed Krill that Arena had been killed in the submarine, upon which Krill sent some of his lackeys to not only go investigate the submarine, but also for one of them, namely Bruno, to go get his motorcycle back, which had been stolen by Alesia. Then Krill led you all to sort of a back room in their bar, the Wolves' Den, saying something about a bracket. And after throwing you all in, you realized you were inside with a young teenager wearing a Boy Scouts uniform, a young man in a Sphinthris uniform, Voyage, one of the children from the orphanage you all encountered, and then also Emma Farfire, Julian's little sister. Sort of congruent in the game, but an hour apart in real time, Alesia has woken up after receiving a short rest, just kind of passed out on top of the submarine. She got back inside Bruno's motorcycle with Arena following behind her, and the two of them drove off to go to the Wolves' Den. Alesia with plans to meet and perhaps join the werewolves. Arena with plans to sort of maybe try to rescue the rest of the party. And I think with all that, we're ready to go ahead and go. So we'll go and pick up this time on Curse of Strahd.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Not saying I get into character too much, but seeing my sister there actually fucking, like, gave me a pit in the stomach. I was IRL like, oh shit, boy.
So we pick back up in sort of this dirty, musty, very closed in and dark back room of the Wolves' Den bar. You were all still incredibly wounded from your battles with the zombies, the vampire captain of the submarine, not to mention the two sharks, then followed by the third shark. That almost killed all of you and succeeded in killing Yertle. As you're all still in here...
It was one of the two sharks that killed Yoda. I'm pretty sure it was the hunter.
Yeah.
Not the big one.
I don't think you saw the big one.
No, he did.
No, he saw it when Lazia revivified him.
Oh, yeah, I guess. He was...
Yeah, that, and when
Wait
he had
for
to
that.
tie up people onto the rope type thing.
Yeah, hoist him up.
Yeah.
But yeah, Julian, as you sort of are all thrown in here, you see your sister Emma Farfire, who just kind of looks up at you with these big shocked eyes. Her mouth just unmoving as you run up and just sweep her into this huge hug. The rest of you kind of all filing in. You all hear the sound of the door being locked behind you all. And you're all just kind of left staggering in this room with a few familiar faces and then a few unfamiliar ones. At this point, what do you all do?
Die.
Well, you're not here, so you'll have to wait a little bit for that.
You'll have to wait for that.
Oh, dude, we are all so beat up. Except for the
Yes.
wizards, I guess. The wizards are helping.
Also beat up, but the wizards who did their job and stayed at the back lines.
Does anyone here know first aid? I kind of look over at the fucking Boy Scout.
I was gonna say that, like, you see that this kid, sort of seems like a glum expression on his face, kind of sitting on one of these crates off here in the room. You see just kind of fiddling with like this little green sash of little stitched on badges, kind of just fiddling with it with his fingers. As you kind of just stagger up and say this, he kind of looks up at you like really slowly. Kind of looks you up and down, and then just kind of shakes his head without saying anything.
What looking at the boy, what rank of scout is he?
Kind of give him a look over. Go make a history check with advantage.
All right.
Yes, child labor.
His baby scout.
With a 12, kind of given a little scan. I don't know if Dante was ever a Boy Scout. But you do see there's a troop number. He's from troop 349. Looking over at him, you see that he's got still like the normal like neckerchief.
Yeah.
And you do recognize the first class rank up on his lapel.
All right.
This kid looks about like 13. He's got a little bit of a weak chin, kind of like this dark matted, like really, really dirty red hair. Freckles over his face. He's real scrawny. And you think he might be trained in medicine, but he does not seem to have a first aid kit on him or anything.
All right. He doesn't have the first aid merit badge or anything like that.
Kind of looking over, you see he does have the merit badge, but you don't think he has anything to really treat you with.
All right, that's fine.
I mean, you still got a first aid kit. Not that it like actually heals us, unless one of us has healer. But
Best I can do is beans.
I mean, you can eat beans. You're a little hungry.
I got a lot of beans. While my sister is being held, I look over at the other people here and kind of walk over to Voyage.
As you kind of step, your sister doesn't really let go of you.
I'm taking her with me.
Well, she's like wrapped around your legs. So kind of as you move, she kind of shuffles, just like gripping onto your sweater.
Yeah, pick her up.
And at this point, she kind of gives like a little, as the two of you now, to sort of this little 2-person train, sort of make your way. And you see that this little girl Voyage, who of course you recognize from the orphanage, she's kind of huddled up against these crates, kind of like hugging her legs to her chest, with these big puffy eyes that are not only red from being like bright red tiefling eyes, but also seem as though they've been crying.
Oh man.
Angry.
Kidnapped by werewolves? How long have you guys been here? pet voyage with my mage hand and look at Lofus, who is the oldest one here, right?
She kind of recoils at the touch and kind of like scoots further back against the crates. And you see this guy wearing the Sphinx uniform kind of steps forward, and he says, she just got here.
Okay.
Like a little bit before you guys.
Are they hurting you guys? These wolf dudes. You guys okay? What are they doing here?
You see Richie just kind of shoots a glum look. Voyage doesn't say anything. You see Emma still just kind of holding you. And Locus kind of steps, Lofus, steps forward. And he says, well, they're not feeding us a lot. We've been splitting as best we can, but now that there's 8 of us, he says, kind of quickly counting. And then he says, no, splitting in 11 ways, that's going to be...
Alright, everyone gather around, we're eating with you.
Cool.
Just grab one of these little bits of like metal poles, just stick him through and just put a fire under him.
That will not be happening, thank you very much.
Alright.
Miriam.
She says, kind of turning towards you, a little kind of like, just almost kind of like snapping out of a reverie.
I don't have much magic left, but would I be able to get your assistance on a spell again?
What are you casting?
I'm going to cast Enhance Ability again, so I can be prepared if we need more magic in the future.
She kind of shoots you a slightly like dejected expression and says, should we be risking magic in the potential case we need to risk ourselves for magic?
I'm not sure, but it'll only last an hour, so that depends on how quickly we want to get out of here.
At just the slight implication of escape, you see that this kid's head kind of perks up as Miriam turns back to you and says, I mean, like, the reason we're here in the first place is because we can't fight these things.
You said we had to
right
fight them.
now.
The other room is full of them. We can't just sneak out of here.
There are spells to just pop away.
She kind of shoots you a doubtful look.
I will also say they have all of our guns and wands.
Well, what's better? We get out of here now, rest up before they can throw us around, and then come back for those. Or we play around in their little game and, well, play by their rules.
Yeah, what's this gauntlet thing? Have you guys done a gauntlet thing yet?
They all kind of shake their heads. Lofus says, I mean, when I first showed up, ever since then they kept talking about, like, they say, like, a bracket, and we need more before we can start.
That's it.
And the Boy Scout kid finally speaks up, and he says, I've been here the longest. When they first got me, I was the only one. And they were talking about how they need to pick somebody new to join the pack. Kind of sniffs his nose and goes, he says, I think the reason they keep giving us so little food is they want us to fight over it. And we haven't been doing that, but they're been here for a couple days.
To break you, split you guys apart. It's good that you're sticking together.
Again, this kid kind of sticks forward and says, "So you're all Svinther students."
Well, yeah. How long have you been here?
I believe I'm still in my uniform.
I think Miriam changed. Yeah, only Leku is in his uniform.
That means
You're
it's
never
the
had a
stinkiest.
uniform.
Wait, no,
Um,
you're only wearing clothing. Shit.
Lova says, You're not first years. I'm a first year." Kind of like taps on his chest and he says, "We're not in the same class."
Wait.
How long ago?
What year is
what
it?
year?
He kind of looks over at you and he says, 2018?
What year was it?
Ooh.
When you guys left, it was about 2022.
Okay.
I don't think we ever gave it a concrete date, but that's
Yeah.
officially the Spellbound year.
2022.
Ooh, that is not the year of our Lord Lofus. It's 2022 now. Welcome to the future.
His eyes kind of go a bit wide, and this kid doesn't look much older than you. He looks pretty much almost the exact same age. He says, "No, that can't be right."
Wait, how
No,
long have
man.
you been here? When did you get?
No.
Did you get misted?
Yeah, something like that. I've only been here like a week, maybe 2.
Whoa.
Time dilation.
Maybe
man.
By the time we get out of here, it's gonna be like the 2040s, Julian.
Oh no.
We're so
the mist
fucked.
just drags people from random time periods to it.
Oh. Whew.
By the time we get back, everyone we know and love will be dead.
Okay, look. Firstly, shut up.
Whipping around. You see Emma, her face like really tightens up. She kind of just like grabs your sleeve really hard.
Alright, okay, well, I squat down to Emma. I'm like, did they hurt you? Have they done anything to you guys?
She doesn't really respond right away, but then after a couple seconds of just like this very fearful expression, she kind of shakes her from side to side and she says, "They haven't done anything
Yet.
but they won't let us leave."
Emma, I'm a wizard. Leaving's the easy part.
I thought you were an American.
Technically,
No, I'm American.
yeah,
I'm not.
from the Netherlands. So,
Ah,
I'm
You
the
look alike.
American.
you look a bit too similar to make it easy to tell where you come from.
Wow.
European, but-
Well,
Emma kind of like waggles your sleeve and says, You know magic?"
Of course I do. Look, I show off my wiggly arm. Oh, sorry, I
At
lost
this
an arm.
point, her eyes kind of go wide at the fact that you now have this like X-ray sort of like magic like holographic hand with like skeletal bones in it, like this very spooky ghostly hand.
Yeah, I forgot it's ghost hand.
ghost.
And she kind of like brings up a finger, kind of like pokes it, and like a little arcane ripple kind of goes across where she touches it.
Hmm. Can't do a lot because they stole my cool stick, but I could get us out of here if we need to, just not all of us, so new plan for now. And they're looking for someone else to join the pack, right? And they're trying to figure out which one of us is the meanest.
Was here, we could just donate them to them.
Yeah, who? Anyone want to become a werewolf?
Miriam says, I mean, Alasia.
Yeah, but sadly she's the only one not here.
Up and join them before we leave. I bet all my money.
Also, I don't like the idea of a bracket, because I don't know if that's to the death or not.
Be real, it probably is. These are werewolves.
Well, even then, I don't think they're all in on this making children beat up each other to become a werewolf idea. I think that's just cruel shtick.
I feel like you have a bit too much faith, but fair enough.
Miriam says, no matter what, they said that they're ready now. So, whatever we decide to do, we're running out of time to decide it. We don't have our wands, we don't have our guns.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I produce my gun.
A couple eyes go wide.
I'm always packing heat.
As you
Are we talking about weaponry?
Well, yeah.
Also, I hid a considerable amount of my weaponry in Lucca's bag of holding.
Totally
I'd
forgot
pull
about
out
that.
the rifle.
Like the rifle, yeah. Also, silver bullets.
And a wand. So we can cast magic.
Well, so one of us can cast magic.
Well, I'm sorry we didn't act fast enough. I put the rifle back in the
Yeah,
bag.
anyways, let's hide all this shit again real fast.
Yeah, all of a sudden the door bursts open and all the werewolves see you guys.
It was a
I
sting
put-
operation.
I put the door on the door, and then lean against it. Fuck it.
Wow.
Block it off for now.
Alright, so the double door scenario sort of just...
Yeah, double door.
Also, kind of looking over to where fucking Yertle just was. Are these oil barrels full?
Kind of get a little doink doink, little taps. When you do it on the first one, it's entirely hollow.
Dang.
Do it on the second one, you get the sound of a little bit of liquid, and kind of looking over, you're not sure if it's actually like oil. And on the third one, it seems entirely full.
I kind of like popped a little cork or like the lid.
You kind of like just take a pop, kind of give it a. You don't smell anything.
Water?
You kind of look down. It doesn't have any color or anything. It looks like it might just be water.
Huh. Alright. Kind of disappointing, but water is water. I gotta stay hydrated, homies. What about these fucking crates? What's in the crates?
Yeah, seeing Dante look, I'm gonna pick up my sister with one arm and look around here.
You kind of just scoop her up.
Yeah.
She's not the lightest thing in the world, but
Not to jump on my back, Banjo-Kazooie style.
yeah, she sort of just does a little piggyback. You kind of swing open this wardrobe. You see kind of like strung up throughout like the little like wooden hooks across the top are two 50-foot ropes.
Rope.
Alright.
And Dante, from a look at the crates, it looks like there once was stuff in them, but there's nothing now. You see tiny bits of like the tiniest shards of broken glass. And you see like some stains across the crates and like bits of like packaging. But there's nothing of use in any of them.
Could I fashion the boards of these crates into some sort of blunt weapon
Go make a strength check for me.
Get him
that
with
I
a
could
two by
then
four.
that I could then distribute to our new constituents?
You gotta grab one. The nails are in there good, and although these crates are like big old honking empty crates that look like they're not being used for anything, they're still like newer, and it's really hard to sort of pry them out of the nails. You get one of the boards out, kind of just like on one of the lids. It's still kind of got some of the cross bracing, so you kind of like pry that apart. So at the end of it, you're kind of left with these two club weapons. They're basically just these wooden boards that have like tiny bits of nail in them, but they're not really like.
Ha, perfect.
Michael,
Mhm.
All right, who wants a blunt board with nails?
Leku sits
Be
down,
deadly with
pulls
that.
out rope and the bottle of ink, and ties the rope to the bottle of ink.
Nice.
Flail.
Ink flail.
Crafting.
A blinding flail
Yeah.
with glass.
Just aim
You know,
for
it
the
does
eyes.
double damage.
Yeah.
Miriam looks
Info-
at you, Dante, and says, "You cannot expect to fight your way out of here."
I mean, that's how I solve most of my problems.
Well, first off, as Leku's tying the fucking ink, we need a rest and make sure these four have health to spare. Or
And
life to
second
spare.
off, she says, kind of walking over to you, Dante, and taking one of the wooden boards, just putting it on back on the crate. She says, "Those won't hurt them."
Well, hit hard enough.
Yeah. See? Yertle gets it.
That's what I was taught back in where I grew up. Either hit hard enough, hide like a little bitch, or do magic.
And we're good at doing magic.
To be fair, doesn't Yordle have the second easiest time getting out of here just turning into an animal?
Yeah, he can leave whenever the fuck he wants.
Well, no, he's
to.
animaled out right now.
I mean, yeah, right
anyway,
now.
Like tomorrow.
Well, we can't. All of us
And
can't really do much of
I
anything
forgive-
right now. But
God, if only if one of us were like a weird dude who worked for like teleporting extra dimensional police guys.
Shut up, they
Yeah.
lost. Shut up for now.
wow.
Okay.
I'm also now only a paladin for now.
Dude, give your buddy fucking Cyrus a call. Where you at? Also, guys, this is Emma. This is my little sister.
Nice to meet
What
you.
is
She
your
kind of looks around a little,
sister
a little
doing
nervously
here?
at all the other teenagers.
That's Dante, my best friend. Yodel, my other best friend. Miriam,
Julian.
my friend. My lady. She's a girl and my friend. I got her a scar.
Julian.
That's Leku. Hi, Leku. What?
Yeah, Julian, what is your sister doing here?
I look at you with the most, like, the deadest look ever. Leku, what in the world makes you think I know that answer?
I don't know.
I bet it
You
was
are
missed.
able to speak and
Can I?
ask.
Taking bets. Betting 20 gold on missed.
Well, yes, but like, we came here through a car ride. How did she arrive?
A car ride through heavy rain and mist.
Did you get lost, Emma? What happened?
She looks down and she says, "Well, we heard that Sventhus has a fall break, and we were all gonna come visit you as a surprise."
Wait. Are you the only one
Oh,
here?
this does not sound good.
She says, "Well, I don't know. Dad and Mom were talking, and there was something about the car, and Dad said it would be fine, but then the car broke, and we were sort of in the woods."
Ooh.
Julian, I'm sure you can figure out what the rest of that means. Right?
No, but did you arrive here with mother and father? Or were you... How long ago
You see,
were you
her face
separated?
kind of gets a little shaky, and she says, I don't know. I don't know where they are."
Alright, well, I'm here now, and I'm pissed.
Imagine having family to
She kind of
worry
like
about.
gasps a little bit. You said the P word.
I'm angry about this. Okay,
Nice
shift her onto the
save,
floor,
dude.
I'm like,
Nice
Alright.
save.
Like, guide her over to Miriam, like, this is Miriam, she's the nicest person you'll ever meet, and the smartest, she's a genius. Ask her a math question. I bet she can answer it.
She kind of puts down the wooden beam with the nail in it that she was holding in front of Dante.
I hand the second one to the Boy Scout.
Don't toss me one.
Dante, make a persuasion check. You see Miriam turns and says, "It's a pleasure to meet you. Your brothers told me a lot about you." And you see Emma kind of comes and like gets behind your leg a little bit. Dante, when you kind of hold out the wooden beam, this kid kind of like steps back.
Now I throw it over to my boy.
He says,
Oh,
"You're
yeah.
crazy if you think you're gonna do anything then with that. They have
You're crazy for
shotguns."
thinking the opposite. Shotguns are nothing.
Hey, Yertle, you want this? I hand him over the ink tied
Ink flail.
rope with the ink on the end. The ink flail, yeah.
Examines it and is like, now we're looking at something that can do a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Although it is 50 feet of hempen rope, so
Finally understand.
you might want to cut that down to something more manageable.
Well, imagine like Wrangler style. You got like a loop of it in one hand, and you got like the other hand swinging it.
Yeah.
Full length.
Once the bowler breaks, you just wrap it around the plank of wood and start flinging that at them.
Yeah. You're welcome, by the way. You can add that to your inventory. I've removed the supplies from mine.
A facial expression kind of comes across
I
Miriam's
have.
face, like she wants to correct you about how the fact that won't hurt them. But as she kind of goes to speak, she kind of looks down at Emma and kind of just gives her a smile.
Kick their ass. We all know werewolves are weak to ink.
Also, I do have a healer's kit, by the way. Not sure if that will be of any help, but it can bind any wounds you all have.
Yeah, anyone got scrapes and bruises?
We gotta look down at where the shark bites were. Has those closed up, or are there still just gaping holes in the fleshy parts of him?
Oh, they're still gaping holes. Big crack across the shell, massive teeth marks just all across your shoulder, still just like broken through the shell and actually just into the skin. I think we described a little bit that you kind of wrapped them up earlier. Somebody did.
I hand Yertle like the roll of fabric.
Without the more sort of prolonged medical attention of a rest, there's not much more that can be done about them. Like slapping a band-aid on a broken shell ain't gonna do a lot.
I still do it as
Well,
a gesture.
slapping anything on the broken shell ain't gonna do a lot because it's broken.
Oh, super glue.
That
Yeah. You can also like tie it like with a tourniquite. Kind of try to
I'm
keep
gonna
it.
be that one turtle from the office that got ran over and
Yeah,
what's his name just
no.
super glued
Oh,
it.
Kevin's turtle. He just super glued a helmet onto his back.
Yeah, I'll become that turtle by the end of this. Oh fuck. Nah, don't worry. It will either close naturally or somehow it isn't bleeding right now, so it's
Very well.
fine. But thank you for your generosity.
Miriam kind of steps up and says, "I think that the most important thing for us to do right now is just get some rest."
And then nod. We can get our spells back. And bust out of here. And I can
Miriam kind of like
stop dying.
is about to roll her eyes, but she says, "We can't cast, Julian."
We can cast some stuff.
I raised my hand.
Wait, no. Can we cast stuff without wands, or like, is it only like materialist stuff we can cast?
You guys don't
or
have
is it
your
completely
wands.
unable to cast?
Within the Spellbound universe, you cannot. You are not high enough level casters to cast spells without an arcane focus.
But
Can I
does my
smite someone
arm
if I
not
punch them?
exist, or do I? Is my focus inside me?
Your focus is a wand. You need to be holding your wand to cast your spells.
Okay, so does that mean I cannot mage hand at all?
Or do cantrips not count because they're cantrips?
Because then I want to be able to mage hand my sister. Show it off.
Making
I'm
Mikey.
okay with it.
I will say I do think that for a cantrip to cast it, you would still need a wand. But I think for how you develop the mage hand, it probably just stays up for like a whole day.
It'll
probably go away.
Mage hand muscle.
By morning.
Whenever you take like a long rest, it'll probably go away.
Oof.
When we do this weird bracket thing, I'm sure we can get our stuff back.
Another question. Can I smite someone still then? Because it's not necessarily a spell, but it takes.
Yeah, you also as a paladin, your weapons count as arcane foci. So that's kind of a different story.
Well, as a
Plus,
bard,
I was gonna say. Well, if you get an instrument, yeah.
I have my harp shield. If they lift my shield,
Did they leave our shields?
They
I mean, to be
left
fair,
me
actually,
with
they left me
my
on my car.
greatest shield and weapon. Because I remember us doing some weird shit, and Mikey did say it did 1d8 when we went into the skeleton warehouse.
Door.
And that was without Shaleg kicking in, so...
but if I find 2 spoons, I'm casting all kinds of spells. You can't stop me.
So, does the door actually still count as that, or are we going to say no?
No, the door does not count as an arcane focus.
No, not an arcane focus, if it still does the 1d8 like a great club. Because I didn't put it on my sheet
Absolutely,
this time around.
yeah.
Yes, okay. These fuckers are fucked.
They're werewolves.
And?
Yeah, your point.
They're werewolves.
These cowards will never stop me.
Do they take my holy symbol? Because technically that's also a arcane thing, usually.
I'm trying to figure out how to bridge the gap between the very arcane.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna kind of hold a finger up to Emma for a second, kind of drop to my knees in front of Voyage, and try to get their attention.
She's looking at you, but she just doesn't say anything. Just isn't really making eye contact with you, but is very aware of your presence.
Hey, Voyage. You remember us? We're Millie's friends.
Go make a
Help him out.
charisma check for me.
Charismatic boy.
She doesn't really bring her eyes out to meet yours, but she still kind of slowly nods.
You get lost? Did they kick you out? What happened? They jerks?
She kind of just pulls her legs closer to her. And Lophus says, she got here like, a little bit before all of you. I kind of assumed you were all together.
Are you coming to find us, Voyage?
She shakes her head.
Well, we're here, and we're gonna help you out. That's what we do. Dr. Julian's gonna fix this. Just like I helped your friend Millie. And, maybe Felix also kinda, but, I mentioned Felix.
We'll make a disadvantage persuasion check.
I mentioned Felix, but...
not bad. You see, she seems very unwilling to embrace any sort of optimism. But as you sort of talk to her, you see it's kind of like her shoulders kind of like get a little less tense. Her expression kind of softens a little bit, and she's still not really making eye contact with you, and she's still kind of just like huddled up against the crates, but she seems to have calmed down considerably.
All right. Stand up. Well, I think... Well, I mean, we definitely don't really have to worry about food. Well, I mean, if Dante shares. Dante's Bean City boy.
How many beans do you have?
In the bean inventory. Where'd I put my beans?
Did you buy a shit ton of beans?
These beans, 18 cans.
Oh,
I will say though, if you're feeding everybody, it's gonna be 10 cans.
That is a lot of cans.
I paid a lot for these beans.
Look, probably won't
I'll
come
pay
to it.
you in a shark tooth. I'll give you the good
I have
shark
some
tooth.
rations as well, if we must.
Yeah, I got some food. I got stuff. Got a lot of paper as well. And a ration of garlic.
Yeah.
And I got a synth. Of course I got an instrument with me. But I don't have power to activate it anymore.
I will say without an arcane focus, but still with something similar, like your keyboard or your holy symbol, you probably could cast spells, but obviously not ones that require material components.
Okay.
You need your wand for that.
Well, these wolves fucked with my sister. They messed with my sister.
Nice save.
Thank you. Someone kick their asses. Excuse me, Yodel.
Okay. Yodel
Open the first
down.
door.
will open the first door and then open the second door.
Wait, what? He just opens the locked door?
Oh wait, the door's locked.
As you
Fuck it.
pull the door away, yeah,
Christ.
you jiggle the handle, but it's purely locked.
No, I'll try rip the door
To
open.
rip it open.
You can see from like the other side there are about like 4 sort of different locks. There's one deadbolt, there's one little chain pulley one. There's the handle
then.
lock. And you feel something else on the other side that's also keeping the door in place, but if you'd like to try to break it down, you can.
Yeah, fuck it.
Roll it,
Drag-
roll it, roll it.
Already.
Go make an athletics check for me.
Yeah, 16.
Pretty fucking good.
Can I help him?
Yeah, can you help me?
Yes, if you have the skill, you'd like to come over. Go ahead.
Do I have it? I do.
You have athletics?
Hell yeah. Shit,
Ooh.
16.
Sort of
This is
back up a
best,
bit,
dude.
the two of you together.
On
Both go
three.
run into the door and you slam into it. And with the mass of both your bodies in the shell, you hear whatever is not one of the locks that is closing this door, closing like a bar or something. You hear something snap that is wood on the other side of the door as you slam into it.
Yeah.
This big-
Yeah.
the locks in the actual door do still kind of hold firm, and the sound kind of echoes out a little bit. There's a very loud slam you two make into it, and you guys hear about 2 or 3 seconds after that, the music coming from the bar stops, and you hear the slight clinking of glasses.
The cheers
That's always a
over
good
us.
sound.
I'm going to just move over here.
I'm gonna start thumping on the door with my good arm.
It's just occurred to me. What are we trying to do right now?
Getting their attention.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Banging on the
All right.
door.
Well, I am quite hurt, so I'm gonna go take cover.
Yeah, you do your buddy.
Yeah, Gale at this point is taking a nap.
He's already
Oh,
just
well, what
plonked out.
What happened to my...
Just splayed out on the floor.
More funny game? What happened? That's weird.
You want to take a nap and now just roll 20 obliged.
Yeah, it was in the Roll20 game in the game earlier. Weird.
You guys hear heavy footsteps kind of making their way over to the other side of the door.
Keep thumping. Hey, werewolf! Hey! Oh no!
And then you hear a little and then like another little lock movement. And then there's a very harsh, aggressive push against the door. And I need both of you to make strength saves for me.
Strength save. Oh,
Strength saves.
no. This is where I get knocked out.
No, just a random question that just came to mind. Is there a bathroom here?
Is there a what here?
A bathroom.
A bathroom? There is a bucket over by Leku.
Ah. Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Excuse me? Pardon me? Coming through. Okay, I'll just be over here.
At this point, the door is kicked open, and you two are both knocked prone on the ground. June, you get sort of sent sprawling to your sister's feet. And you go slam, and you hear another kind of like chink break in your shell as you could just get thrust onto the ground.
Ooh.
And you see one of the werewolves, sort of like this leather jacket thrown over just like bare skin, which is like this massive burst of chest hair with this sort of thick goatee and this like slim little mohawk as this man sort of just like strides in with the sound of these thick combat boots kind of going against the wooden floor. And you see he's got in his hand one of the shotguns. And he kind of looks around the room, and then particularly you two who are right in front of the door.
Yeah, I was going to like stand
Yeah,
up
I
at
get
this point.
up. If I get the time to, I'm gonna stand up.
As you two stand, you see he kind of cocks the gun. And then kind of putting it over his shoulder as he kind of looks towards the two of you. He says, "Whoever the hell was making that noise, you better knock it off right now."
Was your music disturbed?
What'd you say?
Was your music disturbed? Yaddle said, was your music disturbed?
Yeah, he kind of looks at you, kind of like narrowing his eyes. He kind of strides over. And you see he kind of brings up his hand and slacks you across the cheek.
Oh.
Oh, that's in that one. Never mind. Fuck
That's
you,
in that
bitch.
one. You see, as he sort of like brings up this hand, in your kind of stumbling state, he just kind of whiffs past, and his hand misses, and he kind of glares down at you. And he says, "One more fucking word and see what happens."
I can't
That'll just
step
gives him
up
a
and
smile.
do it. Like, alright, ass sniffer. No one told me that you had my sister. That would have made things different. Now, usually I'd just magic my way out of here. But you messed with my family.
I think it's perfect that your voice is breaking when you say that.
So I don't
I think it's
know
intentional.
what you
I
have
know.
planned for us. But if you touch any hair on my little sister's head, I'm gonna put all your heads with the other mangy cur out in Vallaki.
Go make an intimidation check for me.
I'm not proficient in that. Oh.
I'm not proficient
I mean-
either, so
Dante,
it
say
might
yeah.
help
I could assist by like
I should
casting
have.
cause
Yeah,
fear.
I have proficiency in intimidation.
If you'd like to just like crack your knuckles or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from like
Yeah.
over like me sitting on top of the fucking crates, I give him one of those mean looks.
Doing
What's up?
There
Like
we go.
he's the one trying to make the threat, but I'm the one that's like backing it up that threat.
It's it's just like this tiny child, and from behind him, just the shadow of doom and a red eye, Dante.
Menacing.
You see, he looks down at you, Julian, and you see your words kind of ring out and kind of leave just this deafened silence. And he gets a big grin on his face, and he says, "Krill had you on the board as cripple, but I think he's gonna like what you got going on." And he grabs you by the collar. Kind of pulls you in close, and you get just this real rank smell on his breath. And he says, "Keep up the lip. Krill likes it."
Can I bite his hand?
I guess I can make an unarmed strike against him.
Oh my god!
No, that's just a strength throw. I don't think I'm.
You know, that's the thing.
Am I proficient with unarmed strikes?
A werewolf immune to that punch.
I think isn't there a thing where like you're proficient with your own unarmed strikes?
I think
You are.
Yeah.
I would hope,
It's a simple weapon.
but I don't think it's finesse. So strength plus 2.
No, it's gonna be string.
So 18.
That hits him. That doesn't do any hit point damage, but it does kind of bite into his hand. He kind of like lets go as he kind of just like drop down a few inches back onto the floor. And he kind of like bats his hand this way and that, and he's also gonna kind of strike out at you.
As he goes to strike out,
Again!
Julian, could I ink flail him?
Little bitch!
No need
Oh,
to
my
ink
drinker
flail, man.
girls are
He's
showing
already
up.
burst enough. He inks himself.
He kind of slashes, and then he's gonna go and make a
Oh no.
shove attack against you. So go and add 2 to this.
Oh no. Is that to hit or do I have to resist?
Go make an
Shoves
athletics
a
check
resist,
for
yeah.
me.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, he knocks your ass prone again. Slamming into Emma.
Could I ink flail him?
And you see he again kind of cocks the gun.
He just waits for 2 shells.
Yeah,
They
it kind of burst out. And then he doesn't point it at you, but he kind of holds it just sort of at the level he would need to kind of tilt it to shoot you. And he just looks at you and he says, "Save your biting for later. You're going to need the teeth." And you see at this point he turns his back on all of you. And he kind of takes a couple steps forward and he says to the woman kind of standing here who looks a little expressionless, he kind of points a finger in her face. And he says, "You keep all those little shits under control or Krill will have your ass." Kind of looks back over his shoulder.
How about do your own job?
Do you say it?
Yeah.
Ink flail.
And then ink flail him if he does any goes to do anything in
Dude, one
retaliation.
health. We gotta stop, bro. We gotta not. Yeah, crew would be on arse. Goddamn arse sniffer. Woof woof. no.
He walks up to you. Go make an athletics check for me.
He's just decking a bunch of little kids.
Oh
He
fuck!
just keeps pushing us
I mean,
over.
I'm assuming you're not letting me ink flail him for a reason.
At least not. He grabs your shoulder and forces you to the ground.
That was not the
Okay.
time. Don't waste the ink flail. Oh. Wait, does that...
Oh,
Does he
I still don't think that hits.
No, it doesn't. In retaliation, I'm gonna scratch back.
As you go to scratch him back, that also does not hit. So you kind of get like fisticuffs as you like kind of like start swiping around. And at this point, he is going to make another attack.
Irish, yes. You cannot.
You cannot.
Oh.
Wait, advantage?
Because you're prone, man.
Yeah, that hits.
Get there.
And there
You
goes
see,
the other.
he grabs you by the neck and just like with like his thumb gets like this very thin line of blood just across your neck and throws you to the ground, rendering you unconscious.
Yikes.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
You see, kind of brushes off his jacket where Yurtle like laid his fist into him. It says,
And then
"Anybody else?"
the door becomes a mimic and attacks the werewolf.
No, the door's just flat on the ground.
I'm gonna get back up.
His eyes shoot to you as you kind of get back up, and he gives you like this challenging look.
I just brush my lip as I walk over to Yertle and beat it Fleabag.
He gives you this
beat up a
intense
bunch of
angry
kids
look,
more.
like he wants to hurt you, but then he just kind of breaks into a smile and he kind of chuckles and he just turns around. Kind of gives the woman a look again, and then he strides out into the next room.
Hey yo, you wanna die?
You could totally leave me to die. I don't mind.
Okay, sweet. I spare the dying. Someone's got ink bottle on it.
At this point, kind of as you're standing over him, you see someone kind of strides in the room, kind of steps over the door, takes a knee down next to him.
Get it? I'm diving in front. What are you?
She kind of staggers back as you leap up in front. Cast Spare the Dying. Your boy's stable.
I know he doesn't have hair to touch, but if you touch him, I'll bite you too.
Hey, he's got hair.
He has hair.
Don't touch his thick afro. His dreads.
She looks a little taken aback. She's got a really aggressive, like resting face. Because she kind of looks out at all of you with like a pitiful expression. And she says, "You'll need to be a lot more careful when dealing with them." They're not afraid to hurt you. Most of them.
I squint at her, assuming it's a her.
It very much is a her. You see this very tall, kind of like lean, muscular woman with like these kind of shortcut dreadlocks and like tied up in this blue bandana. She's got very intense features and like a very stern, furrowed brow. And she's got like this like black leather jacket with like these metal spikes across the shoulders and the lapels. Sort of like a blue bandana like sash kind of around her waist. You see that there is a gun holster on a belt wrapped around her waist as well. I cut out. Did you get that part?
The belt gun? Yeah, I got the belt gun.
Yeah, there's a gun holster, but the gun holster is empty.
Huh?
And she got kind of like these riveted black leather pants that go down into the like combat boots that all these werewolves are wearing. And she says, kind of looking at you, she says, "I can help him if you'll let me."
I mean, it's fine-ish. What are you gonna do?
He's, well, not only slapped, but he's wounded. I can treat him a bit.
Inciting,
Go roll insight for me.
No, not buying it. Not buying it.
You don't trust this woman. She does produce from her hand, sort of like from the inside of her jacket, like a wrap of gauze.
I do have a medicine kit. I can help.
She nods at you, Leku, then looks back to Julian.
Fine.
His wounds might get infected.
Yeah, but don't let this cure your conscience. You're still helping them. Walk over and pat my sister.
As you say that, she kind of scowls at you for like the accusation. Then turns back to Yertle, kind of sits him up with Leku, and then sort of taking the gauze, kind of like starts.
With just one use of the healer's kit, I can just stabilize him.
He's already stabilized.
Stable. Yeah.
Well, there we go.
Well, he should be wrapped up. He was previously bitten by a fucking shark, and we haven't really treated that yet.
Shark.
Oh, yo, where's my deodorant? I am stonking.
I'm surprised my AC hasn't gone down because of the shark bullshit.
Oh yeah, shit, I checked my net. I'm still jimmied, aren't I? Oh no.
You're like
I wonder why I had such low health.
Permanently have shark marks on me.
You guys keep doing shit. We need a rest.
You see this woman as you kind of like Yertle. You slowly come back into consciousness. Everything kind of went black when that guy just grabbed you. As you slowly kind of fade in, this woman sits here kind of wrapping you up with Leku, kind of holding you around the shoulders to kind of keep you steady as she does. She kind of stands up, kind of looking down and says, "You should be fine for now."
I'm assuming he got the upper hand.
Oh, he's a werewolf. He always had it.
I mean, technically, you're looking better now after the fight.
She says, "I've never seen a creature like you, but your claws won't hurt him. Any of us."
That's if I don't try hard enough. Things still hurt, you just need to try harder and be more persistent. Or find a more efficient way if you want to do it
removing
quickly.
one's head is an effective method of killing, all the same.
You see she kind of comes forward, Yertle, kind of like gently grabbing your hand, kind of pulling it forward. She places your clawed thumb on her left hand and drags it across her own hand incredibly fiercely to like dig into the skin. And as she pulls it across, it does not leave a single mark.
Ah, shit. They straight up immune to it.
Fair enough.
You know, maybe become one ain't that bad anyway.
I'd rather not. I already turn into animals.
That's fair.
And
I mean, let's just hope
Like-
those sharks weren't anything contagious.
if they are, then I'm gonna die
I
a
think
second time, and hopefully permanently.
I wouldn't mi- I
holding
wouldn't
my
mind
neck
being
when
a
you say
were-shark.
contagious.
I wouldn't mind being a were-shark, especially because unless something changes, I don't need to breathe necessarily in the air.
She looks at you so confused, Yertle, when you say sharks. And she kind of like brings her hand up to your forehead, kind of like brushing your hat up a little bit, and says, "Has he hit his head?"
Yertle
Oh, no,
will
there were
pull
sharks.
out a shark tooth and like put it towards him and be like,
I got mauled by sharks in a submarine.
A lot of us did.
If you're like anyone
Well,
who was
yeah.
sent to the submarines, you might want to go call them and warn them that there's sharks in it.
She says, "The submarine by the bridge?"
Yeah,
Yes,
it's like an
yeah.
extra dimensional
It
portal.
seems it had some
Look.
dimensional space magic.
Yeah, we
on
never
it.
got to explain shit to a bunch of
She-
werewolves.
Kind of shakes her head and like moves her hands back and forth, like dismissively, like not getting the magic stuff you immediately sprout out into.
The submarine had some weird jig up with it. I don't understand. All I know is I died.
Well, you
Someone
wouldn't know that.
brought me back.
As far as you're concerned, Yertle, you just went unconscious, the same as always.
Oh. Wait, I thought someone said... No. That was someone else they said.
We've kind of been giving you weird looks.
If someone told you had died, you would be confused because you don't remember dying. And you're still standing now, so you can't be dead.
Been mauled.
Pretty sure I'd remember being dead, thank you.
I've been mauled by a shark. Teeth is evidence. Gonna keep that as a reminder. Turtle or the prey of sharks.
She politely refuses the tooth.
No, I'm not giving it to you.
You just offered it.
He was showing it.
Offered it for the eyes.
And then saying...
Not for the hands.
Yeah, for the eyes, not the hands.
But she stands up, kind of steps off the door. And she says, I'm not allowed to bring you food until tomorrow morning.
When's the bracket happening? How long do we have?
You see her expression falls, and she has like a really, really sort of defeated look on her face. And she says, I don't know. Krill doesn't have a set time for it. It's just whenever he wishes.
We expected to kill each other.
Yeah, also, I was gonna ask that. Is this to the death?
She kind of goes quiet for a second, kind of looking around at mostly very, very young children in the room. I guess not mostly, but a few. And she says, yes, Krill demands absolute strength for the pack.
Well, he can get fucked.
Yeah, tell him we're
I
sorry
mean,
we
the
can't make it.
Pack tribe doesn't always need pure strength. Sometimes you need brains, which can lack strength.
I mean,
Who
yeah,
has
if you're
brains?
looking
Look at
for
him.
strength, you better just get rid of me right away. I'm nothing if not weak.
You could kick my ass right now, Lecker. What are you on about?
If it was in terms of strength, with just hands alone, you would kick my ass.
All right now.
Let's be honest.
Gale, go and make an insight check for me.
Okay. Okay. Sure, give me a sec. My roll 20 crashed.
Huh.
Apparently.
Dante, go make one as well. Gale still make one, but you two can both do it.
Insight?
Insight, yeah.
Yeah, I did all right.
I have goddamn -3.
Gale, just depending on how you roll, you will either do or not pick this up. If you roll higher, I'll probably tell you more. But
Okay, give me.
yeah, still roll. Dante, you pick up that this woman as Yertle and Julian, and like you talk about strength, the sheer like just ease you have about talking about strength and how easily you guys could fight each other. Yeah, Gale, she just looks kind of sad. But Dante, as you kind of watch her face, just the sheer like ease and like kind of like carefreeness you guys had to talking about who would beat who in a fight brings like a big old soul crushing look to her eyes. And she kind of like takes all the bandages she had, kind of wraps them up, puts them back in her jacket. And she says, I am not allowed to look at the bracket, so I don't know how this is going to go, but
I'm gonna warn you now, I ain't gonna participate in a fight. Once I get my shifting back, I'm going to escape.
Can you get our stuff back?
Will do.
No, not
Alright.
her.
she looks to you, and you get from the sense like of her expression, she's definitely not gonna like rat you out or anything. But she looks at you and she says, crossing Krill doesn't go very well.
Maybe it's time for a new pack leader.
New leader, new leader, new leader. Come on, guys. New leader.
New leader.
Yeah.
You see her eyes kind of bunch up, like she's about to cry. And she kind of hardens her expression, kind of shakes her head, and she says,
Oh.
"This is the way things are. I'm sorry for all of you."
Yes, Krill hasn't
And
been the
before
leader for
Elysia
long,
walks-
has he?
And before Elysia walks in and beats him up.
then Elysia comes in and shoots her in the head.
Yeah, in
Guys, I got one!
Oh, fuck yeah.
I guess Krill hasn't been the leader for long, has he?
A little more than a month. Point.
Well... Gear or no gear? Tell Krill that we're sorry we can't make it, because we have other plans.
She shakes her head and kind of gets close to you, Julian, kind of goes down on one knee to get eye level with you. And she says, "I will tell you right now.
Or in a second.
From what I've heard,
Okay.
your magic is impressive. Having this many casters in Barovia is momentous, really. But Krill also has magic. He's very, very strong.
Hmm.
You cannot hope to fight him, and if you run, he will find you. Assuming you can even escape in the first place."
Guess that might have been a good idea that I didn't do that then.
So
Might have been
it's-
a good idea if you followed the plan.
Look, sorry, I was a bit out of it. I thought they were going to take Elysia.
I mean, we're gonna leave. It's either stay and I fight my friends to the death, or we run and roll the dice, I guess. Wing it.
Let's
She looks at you with a deep look of sadness, and she says, "If you stay, at least one of you will survive.
Yeah, but
If
if
you
we,
run."
if we go,
That's shit.
if we go,
Don't
we
give me that
all die
bullshit.
together, and then we party in Valhalla. So, like,
She kind of glares at you down, and she says, "If you refuse to fight, he'll kill you."
oh well. He's dead anyway, because I'll kick
Whatever's
his
going
ass.
to happen, we're going to need to spend our time wisely and rest.
Yeah, we gotta take a nap. I'm...
Hell yeah.
Miriam looks uncomfortable at the idea of now just going to sleep.
At least resting, okay? Look, I need a second. There's just one too many.
But someone kind of stands up, kind of strides over to the door, and she says, "I'll be back with food tomorrow morning."
What's your name?
Zulika.
Thank you for patching me up.
A slight smile comes to the edge of her lips. She kind of nods.
We do leave. Is there anyone you know out there that could help us? Other than Elvis.
She looks confused by Elvis. Go make a persuasion check for me.
Hey.
God, orb.
She says, "There used to be safe places from us. Places we could not go. But now that Krill has assumed control, he has methods. Kirkland, Valaki, and especially Barovia Village. There's nowhere he doesn't have people. If you hide in the towns or in the woods, he will find you.
Do you think the druids, because apparently someone told me there was local druid tribes, do you think they could help us if we try go on the run?
She kind of narrows her eyes and says, the Indians would kill you.
Well, yeah.
Wait, they're Indian druids? Ah, shit, I don't know how they work. I was
And
told
she
druids
looks
and
back at you,
similar
Julian.
druid.
And she says, the only people who might be able to help you are the Wizards of Wines.
Marcos.
She nods. And she
We
says,
have to-
but it's only a matter of time before Krill comes for them.
Oh yeah, it's
And if you seek
only a matter of
refuge
time
with
before
them-
we come look for Krill. Alright. Time to watch his back. Big jerk.
Her expression kind of hardens again.
Bless you, Lecker.
Sorry.
She kind of looks around again, her expression kind of like lingering with sadness when she looks at Voyage and Emma. And she says, I wish you all the best of luck. Kind of steps over the door.
I wish you best of luck in surviving as well.
She kind of nods at you, Leku. And then she swings the door closed, and you guys hear the sounds of the several locks being put back in place. And then the footsteps of her walking away.
Alright. You, and Dante. Rest. You look like you're at death's door.
Wait, who should be resting?
You points at Gale. You points at Dante. You points at Yettle. And you points at Julian.
Nah, I'm good to keep going.
I will
He
kick you in
points
the
like a take on the world.
shins. I will kick you in the shins. And
I
you'll
could take
keel
on the whole
over.
pack right now.
Sharks weren't even able to kill me.
That's the
Oh,
problem.
God.
You were attacked by sharks, and you were at death's door.
I think sharks are a bit less of a threat than werewolves, especially a whole bar full of werewolves. I'm gonna
Instead of taking in baby steps,
sit down.
just take it in strides.
I'm gonna sit down. You know, I'm on one health.
She's gonna pop a squat, and it kind of shuffles over to you.
Ooh-wee.
Miriam kind of stands in the middle and says, okay, this is really bad. What are we gonna do? She kind of looks between Dante and Julian and Leku.
Well, kind
There are ways out.
maneuver my way there. If everything worked out, then theoretically, Elysia is still out there.
And
kind of
we're
in a-
relying on Elysia?
Do you not trust in our friend?
I don't.
I mean,
Miriam says she doesn't know where we are.
I mean, that's an advantage to it, but
she's good at killing, and she is a werewolf, so she'd be able to find us, probably. But knowing Elysia, she's going to run headfirst in, and We'll probably end
probably
up here
have-
sooner or later.
Yeah. She'll probably have your girl with her, Dante.
Well, I would hope.
No, I mean, when she runs in here head first, whenever that inevitability happens.
I mean, we could very well be wrong, though. We may be misjudging her.
Miriam kind of like scratches at her hair and says, "The whole thing with Irina is what got us stuck in this in the first place."
Yeah.
And it also depends on if she gives a damn about us or not.
Well, I don't know. By the way, it's that lady was making it sound it wouldn't have mattered if she was with us or not.
Yeah.
That's fair.
There are 11 of us.
Yes, and
Oh,
4 of us who
okay,
are near
okay.
death's door.
I still
There's
have
11.
a silver
Oh, no,
bowie
there's 10
now.
of us. Never mind this.
Did you put that in my bag, or did they
I
take
did.
it? Oh.
Never mind.
I wasn't
there are
gonna let
10
him
of us.
fucking.
That's enough for a bracket. Never mind.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let him fucking take a silver bowie knife from me. No, I hid that shit.
Can I light up my lantern of revealing, see if there's any secrets in this room?
Oh yeah, let's look for the fucking
Yeah,
collectibles.
the collectibles while we're in here.
As you pull out this eerie blue lantern, you see Emma's eyes kind of go wide as she sees it.
I see, I got magic on me at all times, Emma. Don't worry about it.
So you kind of cast it around. You see in this room, there are no invisible items.
Oh my god.
See, Lovis's eyes are also kind of drawn to the lantern a little bit in surprise. And Miriam says, "I'm exhausted, and I just want to rest, but I think we need a plan first. What are we going to do?"
Well, clearly we cannot harm them without silver, apparently. Or magic. What were those silver bullets
Wait,
you had,
no.
Dante, for your gun?
Pistol
I-
and rifle.
Pistol. And rifle.
I-
Would it be alright if I used the silver rifle bullets?
Do you feel confident enough in your shot? We can't waste those.
Hey, yo.
That is
what's up?
true.
I'm
But who else has a
more
rifle?
Bruno
I
as a
mean,
bear.
I think they took my
Out
rifle.
silver, and that I did knock him the fuck out.
No,
so-
you used the sword.
Did I?
Yeah, you sworded him.
Also, I think they're kind of stronger when they're at their lair, their den.
That's true, they have the home advantage.
Damn home advantages.
Miriam
Could never
says, "Not to mention that no matter how many bullets or knives we have, there's more of them than
Yeah,
us.
can I remember
We
how
can't
many
all
there
hurt
were?
them."
There are at
Just
least
off the top
20
of
of
my
them.
head. Like, there was definitely more than us, at least, which is enough. That's a lot.
Oh yeah, there's at least 10, if not more.
Plus, you know, Krill. I have a plan, but one of us is kind of left behind.
I mean, I can always shift.
You
As
can
an
always
escape
shift.
route.
What is this plan, Julian?
Well, I can kind of teleport us all to the Ethereal realm. And then we could run for a while and come back.
Okay. How can you do this?
Magic.
Okay.
I wink
He's
at
a
my
magic
sister.
man.
Don't know spells that do that
It's
yet, but
literally plane
I'm not
shift,
going
my
to
guy. It's
argue.
plane shift. I've read about plane
Well,
shift.
I'm not. I've heard of it, but I haven't studied it yet.
What, you can't cast a 7th level spell? What the hell, man?
That sounds plain as fuck.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Wow. Oh wait, there's children. I should stop
Anyway.
playing.
Yeah, plain as
Apologies.
heck. Come on.
Yeah. Players. Heavens.
Look, if we... The Wizard of Wine's winery was close to here.
Yes.
Really close.
Someone who can help us is in Kirkland. Another thing we're looking for is kinda near the winery as well, the Italian battlefield, right?
Yes.
If we can get them, we might have a better chance with Krill.
But you said one of us needs to be left behind.
One of us
Yeah.
is left behind.
Me. I'll escape other means since I already have a route that could potentially work quite well.
You can kind of turn into an animal and just pretend to be an animal for a while.
Exactly.
But there are wolves out there, and like you.
I can
I
handle
mean, there
myself.
are holes in the floor.
That too. If a shark wasn't able to kill me, what would a wolf do?
Be able to smell where you are and hunt you down through that method.
Yeah, but when I shift into an animal, I smell different.
Is that true? I wouldn't know.
Animals smell different to other
He definitely
animals.
does smell like a bear when he's a bear. I've smelled him.
Exactly.
Passively, not actively. Like it's whatever.
Yeah.
Miriam says, I will admit we've had a pretty good track record when it comes to Markov so far, but how do we know they can help us? Or if they're strong enough to help us?
Well, they have refuge for now. We can get there, sleep, at least, and they won't be able to know where we are because we were in the ethereal realm. I doubt they can
Unless
track
they're
us.
able to see into the ethereal realm.
Well,
I would
then
be
they
very
can
concerned if they
see
could.
us running
because-
away. We could just run out the wall here. They're all in that room. I point over at the barrels.
At which point, Miriam says, well, what about Elysian Arena?
We could
Uh,
make our
I'll
way
try
back to
and
the
set them.
submarine. If we
I mean,
retrace the road we
once-
came in
Let's
on.
be real, they aren't there already though. The werewolves would find them before we do. With this kind of lead.
Yeah. I mean, I could
Once-
also try to track them down since it's one person needs to get left behind for the escape plan, which is...
I mean, Elysia always has an item on her that we can track using magic. Her goddamn arm.
True, but still.
But
Do
we'll-
body parts count if they're prosthetics?
We can trace her hat.
I mean-
like, you know, or the gun, or whatever else she has on her.
A prosthetic limb is still an item. It's a magic
We
item.
could
Yeah.
detect some stuff on Irina as well.
Especially, like, just locate object is just, like, whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But it is like only within like 100 feet, 1,000 feet.
Oh,
so
that is true. Yeah.
we'll
I always forget about the range.
we
You
can
have
go
to know she was
into
close
the
by.
ethereal plane.
We could trust that they know that we know where they're going. Either they'll go back to Velaki or
We can
we know where we're
retrace the road to the submarine, and if we don't see them or the werewolves with them, then we can assume they're somewhere. Either at
And
Kirkland
then we can
or
use
the
high level
winery.
magic to track them down.
I feel like we forget animals are good at tracking things, and I'm inherently good because I can turn into animals, and I'm good at tracking things myself.
That's a fair point.
I trust the Markovs. They trusted us.
Okay. Yeah. This is a really weird question. So if Yertle like turns into a small animal into someone's mouth, can we take Yertle with us?
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
He still counts, it sounds like unless you killed him and ate him, and then he was dead.
And
Yeah.
then we
He's no longer be a
revivified him.
creature.
Then
What?
we revivify me after someone accidentally swallows me.
What if
Let's do
we
it.
put him in the
Game
bucket,
plan.
we fill the bucket full of water, he
No,
turns into
no,
a fish,
the bucket's full of shit right now.
we clean it out, he turns into a fish in the bucket, we put the bucket in the bag of holding, he's in the bag of holding.
Oh my god.
Would that work?
I would still argue that no matter how he is
Right.
being carried, he still qualifies as a creature. So if he's included in the spell, then at bare minimum it cannot transform when the creature is listed in the spell.
Okay.
But for now, I think we should see if we could at least short rest.
What about Freckles?
Isn't he
Freckles
a
is also
familiar
a
now?
creature.
Just dispel him.
I don't have the money to make him a familiar.
God, this fucking cat. This is the second time we're getting fucked by the cat.
You see as Dante kind of like calls out, Freckles kind of like shrinks up in your arms, Leku.
I
cuddle
could
him.
take Freckles with me.
Two
If you
cats.
want.
Unless
Two
someone
big
else
G
wants
cats chilling in
to
a room.
take the place of Freckles, anyone else want to stay?
Can't we leave? Oh wait, no. I guess
You see that the
Yeah.
Boy Scout puts his finger on his nose.
Fuck you, Richie, you're staying.
Are you electing yourself there, Richie, to go with me?
Hell no.
Then stop.
No, Ghost.
Yeah,
I'll be
Nose-
back real quick.
Nose is like, Dib's not.
Never heard of this.
I could have sworn we would have told
Dante,
you
is
that.
this...
He says the first person to put their finger on their nose starts it, and everyone else has put their finger on their nose, and the last person is the loser, and they have to do whatever the thing nobody else wants to do is.
It's true. This is fact.
Well, I'm already volunteering to stay behind. So...
I mean, like, if you could stay behind with your cat, if you like. If you want to try to tussle with the wolves. I say to a gone Leku.
Oh no.
But
I
I'm getting my sister
mean,
out of here one way or another.
could take care of Freckles and escape with him as in a shifted form.
Miriam looks to you and says, "Either way, are we resting?"
Yes.
Stop resting.
Yes.
If we decide we're not, we're gonna stop. But I am fully resting. I am hurt and kind of rub my neck.
Then we can sit
Exhausted.
for an hour. We can think. And then we'll move from there.
Yeah, he'll tuck his legs into his shell type thing. Like if he's getting ready to go to sleep.
Do you all take a rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's please.
Sorry
take
about
a-
that.
Oh, good.
So if any of you have any hit dice left,
Oh, we're only taking a short.
As well, for starters, if it turns into a long one, that's beans. But if it looks like we're gonna start getting interrupted, then
I don't think I have my arcane recovery available. So
No, you're.
you and Miriam have already both used your arcane recovery.
I am sad.
I am a
Sad boy
warlock
Lecker.
hybrid, so
Pog.
Do you benefit
I get-
from your Song of Rest, Julian?
I think I do. You can use.
Yeah, if you were any creatures, yep.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was like a once per long rest or if it was every short rest.
I don't have any hit
Is that
dice
an extra
left.
D6, right?
Yep. So
Yep, everyone rolls an extra
gets
D6 when they...
extra
Pog!
D6.
What happens if you can't roll a hit dice because you're out of them, but you want to roll one to get the benefits of a long rest? No, not long rest, a Song of Rest.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens?
Yeah, if they have to. Wow.
Yeah, well then
Oh, that's
yeah,
that's beans.
stuck on 8. But
I
did
mean,
get
I might as
spell
well
slots
use
back.
one. We're probably gonna. Well, I'm full health again.
Wait, were you damaged in the first place?
I don't remember how. I was apparently just damaged.
I'm sure just one zombie got a good lick in.
Just licked your neck, being like, "Come here, boy."
Ugh.
That thing that
I
zombies do, you know?
Yeah, zombies do that. Someone don't fact check that, please.
I don't believe Gale has any left.
Ooh,
Any what?
Gale.
Do you have hit dice left?
No, I don't. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I kind of need to
actually, unless
pray
you're
for
rolling
a
them,
long rest.
I think you have 2d8 still.
Right, actually, I do still have. I remember I actually kept hit dice the last time because I was full-ish.
But yeah, Miriam. When things start to happen, would I be able to get that assistance on the enhance ability?
Without my wand, I don't think there's anything else we can really do, or I can really do.
I mean, you just need to help me with the spell. I'll cast the
No.
magic.
She's saying that she can, and she's basically useless if she doesn't do that.
Oh.
Because without her wand, she can't do anything else except help people with Arcana checks.
Yeah, he just got one wand in that old bag of holding there, like you got more.
Well, I have a spare that works with me, but
Miriam turns to you, Julian, and says,
D20.
one flaw in this plan is that if we just teleport away, we don't get our things back.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Is it worth it? To live?
Well,
I mean, we leave without our stuff, or we die with our stuff.
unknown question is, are they going to give us all our stuff back at the same time when we do the bracket? Or are they just going to come in here, grab two of us, and then we only see one come back? Of course, if that
Richie
happens, then we don't have to wait for anyone not to die, because then we're down to the classic numbers.
Emma looks very, very frightened when you say that.
I've been through a lot of... Look, my hair's white. Did you notice? I think it looks cool.
You're also missing an arm.
100%. You gotta redo this braid. It's been getting funky.
She looks over and says,
I'll do
you
it
didn't
myself.
do it right in a couple places.
Emma, I have one arm. Why do you expect me to do it with one arm? Come on.
She points to your mage hand and says, you have 2 arms?
Yeah, but I want you to do it.
She got you there.
And they have my grenade.
Forgot about the grenade. But what about the RPG round too?
Yeah, they got my RPG. Look,
Miriam looks at you, Dante, and says, I know it's easier for Yertle, but you can turn invisible, right?
Yes, I can.
You could wait for Elysia and Arena and try to get our things back?
Don't you need to be able to cast magic to turn invisible?
I mean, you can get a wand.
I mean,
he literally
see
just
if it
summoned his
works.
gun like right before. He can still do magic, can't he?
I pull out my main wand and pass it to Dante. See if it works with you.
All right.
Dante,
Isn't
can you Arcana check for me, DC 10.
Okay. Where's my Arcana? Oh yeah,
Hell yeah, you
baby.
can thing a swish and a flick. These sort of like yellow and black swirls kind of coalesce around the wand.
Do a little minor illusion.
What do you minorly illusion?
The Lone Star of Texas.
Cool.
This gold star kind of flashes out in front of you. You see Emma's eyes go wide as she sees it.
That's my best buddy right there.
I'm kind of the
Friends with a
greatest.
cowboy?
He's a cowboy.
You're darn tootin'.
Well then,
Miriam looks at you and says, that leaves us defenseless, but would you be willing to do that, Dante?
Defenseless.
Yeah, I
Not as
reckon.
good as other one.
defenseless? What do you mean?
She kind of looks around at the rest of us and says, we don't have wands, we don't have guns.
I pull out my second wand. I have this.
And you do have
In
guns.
correction, you gave one wand to the werewolves.
Yeah, pretty sure you gave one wand to the werewolves.
Did I?
Yes,
think
you
you
gave your regular wand.
shit.
You just handed Dante Lifeweaver.
Oh,
No, if it's Lifeweaver, I wouldn't have handed it shit.
Then, okay, just to
Damn.
kind of retcon that again. There, no Arcana check, no Minor Illusion. As Miriam asked for Leku's wand, he just kind of clutches it close to his chest.
look, what is a wand? But I'm gonna walk up and try and like grab like one of the metal legs off this table thing.
You know for a fact that wouldn't work.
Look, I have a dream.
Yeah?
You have a dream?
I'm gonna grab the leg. If I can.
It's just like it's just like a bit of rebarb, just like off. You have no idea what the fuck is doing in like this back room. You kind of like pick up the whole thing. It's a little heavy for your little shrimpy arms. You could try to break off like the metal rod.
That's what I'm trying. Like just one of these like metally slender bits.
Go make an athletics check for
To
me.
see if I can like wiggle it back and forth until it breaks. I need something cylindrical. That ain't happening.
You see, as you go to like pry it apart, you're sort of like holding it in a weird way, and as you try to like exert the force, you see it slams into your face, and does a single hit point of damage to you.
Give my man some help.
Oh. Thanks.
Dante kind of comes over with his spurred boots, puts one boot down, grabs the thing, and starts twisting and yanking, and he kind of uses the leverage of the foot as you're kind of there helping him. It just snaps off one of the little bits of cylindrical rebarb.
Oh, hell yeah.
Miriam says, "That's not going to work as an arcane focus. It doesn't have a magical core."
Yeah, well, check this out. I'm gonna reach up to Dante and just pluck a hair off of his head. Then go there and then walk over. I'm gonna poke my tongue out at Miriam and do the same.
Pluck one of her hairs.
Yeah, a single hair, if I can.
You get these two strands, one a lot longer than the other.
Alright, walk over to my sister. I'm like, sweat a little bit. Just... I take each piece of hair and tie it around the end of the wand.
This
Let's
around
fucking
and the gold
go!
strand will get wrapped around the end.
Dude, cast a spell.
Check this out. With the power of best friendship, little sister and girl, lady friend.
Nice save.
Thanks. Magic. I swing it at the roof and I'm gonna try and see if I
Point the
can.
wand. Nothing happened.
I mean, if we're talking about magical, like, cores and stuff, you'd have a better chance with the horn of a tiefling.
I'm not. Okay, look.
The little girl scoots the hell back up into the crates.
Wow. That's the most
Sorry,
dumb
it's
thing I've
just-
ever heard you fucking say, dude.
It's just fact. I'm sorry. I mean,
Miriam
you could also go for the shell of a turtle, or what was your race again, Girdle?
I will
You
turn
know
you
you
into
will.
human soup. I didn't mind the food at the diner, and I won't mind eating you, you little shit.
Miriam comes
Apologies.
forward and says, "The craft of wand making is an incredibly complex process, Julian. We can't just make it in the back room of a bar."
Yeah, but check this out. I'm gonna like jam the rebar into like the bit of the door and start trying to twist it.
Twist the rebar, twist the door.
Like against like,
We are going
like
to
a
get
floorboard. I'm just gonna try and like pry up some of the floorboard. Check this magic out.
Go make an athletics check for me again.
Oh my god.
Nothing's coming of it, man.
Give him
Yeah, I
one.
kind of
Oh,
toss it
fuck.
to the floor and I kind of walk over. And yeah, well, none of us expected that to work, did we? So look. Well.
Richie, this like 13-year-old little ginger kid, kind of looks over all you and says, "This is ridiculous."
What Loafers?
Rufus
Nah,
seems
Richie.
pretty like sad that didn't work.
Aw. Lofus always understands.
Loafers, you got a one
What do
still?
you want?
Splinter's kid. What's your name?
Lofus.
You got a one?
I think I said that. Did I? I didn't.
can't
My
remember.
name is Lofus. My name is Lofus Cramwell.
Oh, okay. Do you have a wand still? Did you sneak that in here?
They took it.
Ah, rats. You took care of my sister while she was here, didn't you, buddy?
I mean, we've all been. I mean, I guess.
But man,
Hey, Lofus, what's your
man.
name?
His name's Lofus.
I know, but you asked that while saying his name.
I wasn't, well, because I
His
said...
name has been mentioned out loud.
Because I said Lofus and wasn't sure if I knew his name. God, I hate werewolves. No offense to Elysia, but kind of offense to Elysia because she attacked me. She was mean.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I would like all of you to make perception checks for me.
Nani?
Nani? Werewolf desu ka?
Werewolf nugda. Yamero. Come on, chameleon.
Julian, you're still really trying to fiddle with this,
Yeah, it's really bad. It's gotta work someday, man.
Look at Gale doing a Condon weird little jig, then listening out. Holy shit.
Yertle and Leku and Dante, you all hear 4 sets of footsteps making their way sort of across the storage room
Are we leaving?
towards this back room.
They're on their way. Are we leaving?
4 sets.
Yeah.
Can I insight to think I can hear the sound of one of them being slightly heavy from carrying all our gear?
just from the sound of them right now, you don't.
Michael,
think
that's
any of them
bullshit and you
carrying
know
anything
it.
very
That's
heavy.
oh, okay. Hang on, thanks.
I mean, can I just fucking look through the keyhole?
No, dude, if I hear them, like, they sound like coming through that door I saw here, right? Like, they're... How close are they?
You think they'll be here in probably about like 10 seconds.
Oh, well, grab my lantern, wait for everyone to come over.
I walk over. Is this hole in the floor actually there?
Yeah, you look and you see that there's a sort of like break in like the floorboards with some of the actual like more intact wooden framing still kind of beneath it, separating you between like the small bit of like crawl space underneath the floor of the room.
Do I think Freckles can fit down there?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you could be the one who stays with Freckles if you want to stay here.
I was actually
I mean, I would be willing.
kind of banking on shifting since
I mean, if he doesn't want to
I
leave
need
his
to
cat,
rely on it.
and Leku wants to
If you
stay.
wish to leave me behind, that's understandable.
Well, that's just because the cat, dude.
Miriam looks back and says, "We're not going to leave you behind, but we're probably going to have to leave behind your cat."
I'll stick with the cat, and if
Stick
Leku
with the
decides to stick behind,
You
it,
trust him with
nah.
the cat, Leku?
I trust the cat with the cat.
Fair enough.
Yaddle gives him a nod and will grab the door and then turn into a cat.
Not like that.
I grab my sister's hand, I wait for everyone to quickly grab hands, hands, boys,
I-
boys. Hands, boys.
I nudge Freckles down into the hole and like show him the way.
Do him, do we?
Do it, brother.
I guess down the hole is this other bright green cat, kind of makes its way up next to him. Freckles can use this little. meow.
Stay
Yaddle
hidden.
give a nod and try go through the crawl space to be under a part of the floor where he can't be spotted being bright green.
Freckles becomes Shadow.
Freckles just disappears in front of my eyes.
You never see him again.
Okay,
He
cool.
never existed.
Oh, no.
Yertle doesn't even see him when he goes down there.
While I'm waiting for them, with the rebar, can I ride in the dirt here, eat shit, Krill?
Can't I help?
But I keep
I'm
the
going to
rebar.
dexterity check with advantage.
This is all in 10 seconds.
Well, yeah, but you guys were bullshitting forever. It was a dex save, dex check.
Dex check with advantage because Dante's helping you.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's... Dante, thank you!
Yeah, boy. That's what friends are for.
It looks like it says, like, eat shit, kill. Like it's a list of things to
Fuck
do.
yeah.
Kill.
And then Dante kind of comes over.
You forgot the R.
Yep. Tuck the rebar in my fucking pocket. It's big, but tuck it under my arm.
I guess write down Harry Rebarb as part of your...
I mainly didn't want to leave it because it has the hair of 3 of us
You
on it.
mean an arcane focus?
Rebar wand.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, once
blows.
everyone grabs hands, I'm gonna cast plane shift to the ethereal realm.
Yeah, so you watch as Julian as he kind of clasps everyone's hands. You see Lofus kind of like shuffles over, kind of like puts a hand on Voyage's arm, kind of like pulls her to her feet. As Miriam takes Lofus's hand, Emma kind of grabs yours and Miriam's. And Julian, you pull out this little purple rock shaped like a heart. And as you hold it there, you see it begins to move like it's beating.
Hot rock.
And it starts to give off this soft little violet light as everyone sort of forms this little semicircle of hand holding. And Yertle, as you're kind of peeping up out of the crawl space, you hear footsteps get right up to the door out here, and you hear someone fiddling with the locks. At which point, Julian, you cast the plane shift spell. And all of you vanish.
Boom!
Yertle, you see, and although the rest of you all kind of describe this later, you still hear 4 figures stride into the room. And Yertle, you see looking down at like a small handheld chalkboard is Krill, with that woman who was at the bar, and then teeny tiny boy, like baby man, and then the woman who was with him all come striding into the room. And you see Krill with this clipboard, this like little tiny chalkboard. He says, kind of striding in, "All right, first. The little girl and the cripple." And you see,
that would have been so fucked.
And then literally the entire room is empty.
With each shit Krill on the dirt.
Get fucked.
Yertle, as a cat, go make a stealth check for me.
We do not wait around. We heard his magic, so as soon as we teleport, I'm grabbing everyone
Technically,
and
you already
running.
did with that 9 and a 22, but yeah.
Oh, fuck, never mind. I don't know why you had advantage, but,
It's an NPC thing. Like,
Yeah,
it's
that's right.
annoying to turn off.
I gotta
You wouldn't
go.
know anything about that, would you?
Yeah, I don't know why the default on the NPC is always why. Like why? Why is
If you're dealing with a lot of
roll-
NPCs, just having it on all the time is easier than, like, switching it on or off every time you're gonna make a roll. I keep it on when I make my NPCs.
It's good if you're a lazy DM
Yeah,
who doesn't want to have to go through the process of that.
I just know.
At the same time, it's like just hit the button twice if you want advantage or disadvantage. Like what the fuck?
Hard.
Yertle, as you kind of peep up out of the hole, you see Krill takes the chalkboard as he's holding it and just like rips it in half. As he just like stares around the room with the message, "Eat shit, Krill."
Yeah.
Welcome.
Get fucked, nerd.
And you see he kind of like stomps forward and whirls around to the 3 and says, "Find them now." And you see these 3 all just kind of like take off. This woman kind of give him like a careful look as she then also kind of goes to follow behind. And the 3 of them all just kind of yeet out of the room. And you see this guy kind of stand there as he just kind of like white knuckles, like balling up his fists. And then you see just with like this one swift motion, he punches one of these little like support pillars in the room, and you see his fist go entirely through it as sort of like just leaves this hole that like splinters around. And you see as he like drags it through the splinters with this punch, there is no cuts or scrapes or any blood that gets on his hand as he punches through, then rips it out. And basically the whole bottom part of the pillow kind of just like splinters and cracks. It just like falls down to the ground, leaving this like stalactite of wood kind of dangling from above.
Oh hell yeah!
And like this low guttural like wolf-like growl. He strides out of the room, and you hear a little. And you see he whips back and looks down in the hole, and you see he makes eye contact with your little cat-like form.
Run!
Run, bitch, run!
I think werewolves are cat people.
And you run? Is it even like a crawl space under there?
Why don't you go ahead and roll initiative for me as a cat?
Oh no!
Ooh.
Run, bro!
You see this man's clothes begin to rip and tatter as his form begins to swell, and you see his fingers extend into these horribly long claws. Fur and hair begins to sort of bristle all around the edges of his clothes. You see his face begins to contort into this almost snout-like shape, with just like these ears kind of poking up a little bit at the top of his head as he snarls and growls, looking directly at you.
Oh, gotta get a Hans cam. I need a Hans cam.
I'll make it a Freckles cam.
Yeah, make it a Freckles cam.
Or not everyone can control Freckles.
People need to see, boy. People need. By people, I mean me. I'll close my eyes, just hang them around. I won't look. Hi.
Yurtle, you were up first. What do you want to do?
There you go.
That's right. Oh yeah, I forgot to unmute my mic.
Oh yeah.
First thing Yaddle says in his cat form is, "Eat shit, Trill."
I don't think you can talk as an animal.
It's just a hiss, really.
Freckles nose.
Freckles nose. Here's my
Freckles
boy.
knows, yeah.
Here's my boy. He got my back here. Is it
What's
a crawl
going on?
space under the floorboards, or is it like a
Yeah, this entire room's perimeter is laid out underneath, but you're
Am I controlling Freckles?
I don't think he sees Freckles. I think he only sees.
No, he didn't.
No.
He does not see Freckles, but Yurtle, you see there is the entire space of this room underneath the floorboards in this little crawl space, but it does not have any exits to any other rooms.
Ooh.
You know what? I'm gonna be a cunt and run under where the crates are to just make it really hard to get to me.
I mean, the door's open behind him, isn't it?
Wait, the door is open.
The door's totally open.
Could I run? Is the floor down on that part also have a crawl space under it, or no?
The crawl space ends where the door does.
Ah, fuck.
If you're gonna go out the door, you're gonna
get to the floor
get out of the
of the
crawl
room.
space and then just ride straight past him.
You have
I
two
know, but the
holes.
problem is he will catch up to me. Fuck. Should have shifted into something with a borrowing speed.
Any shifts left?
Well, you can run around the crawl space just with your normal speed as a cat.
I know. I do have shifts left.
Do you want to go into the crates, or do you want to do something else?
I'm gonna go onto the crate and I need something with a borrowing speed real
Just a
quick.
mole or something, man. I don't know.
A mole or something.
You'd have
Badger?
to shift back first.
That would
just
be action bonus action used up to do that. It's still viable in the
Can't
same one
shift
turn.
well and shift?
Nah.
Really?
Nah.
Huh.
There's gonna be a loud thud as he shifts back.
He already knows I'm there.
Just,
So-
like, make sure you have enough room under there to shift back or you're gonna get squished.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I will have enough time to be able to do that within the speed a bonus action is.
With the
And
crit stealth, Freckles just leaves.
Okay,
We'll get to that. I'll roll initiative for him. Why not?
What would be the best small burrowing speed creature, like a mole or a badger? Mole, most likely.
Did we set up a badger? No, we didn't. Fuck.
We haven't
Freckles
set up anything
goes.
with.
Freckles is godly compared to you two.
Do you want to keep him alive, or do you want him lost into the fucking
Dude, go up
burrows
and
itself?
throw him up there. He'll probably think that's the same cat.
Wow.
No, you're green.
Yeah, Yodel is hella green.
You can't even see Freckles. He crit.
It's not even the right edition of D&D. Thank you, internet.
Apparently, you might be able to turn into a giant badger.
The you're of a giant badger.
Mushroom.
I mean, a badger does have a burrow speed of 5 feet. You could turn into that.
Giant badger has 10 feet.
Yeah, but
Badger.
the size
It is a medium
is also
creature.
a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, need a small sized creature. I'll go use my action and bonus action to switch to badger form, which we don't have currently set up. Sadly,
I got it. Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it. Don't worry
Michael
about it. He says,
got to your photoshopping abilities in like 5 seconds.
yeah. Sorry to pull one of these on you, Mikey. I thought the crawl space was going to be way more open, like a proper fucking crawl space. But
It occurs to you also there might be a thing where they intentionally did that,
yeah,
or just poorly made.
they either intentionally did it because they've dealt with a druid before, or
They've dealt with
Another
children
reason.
before.
yeah, children, very small children.
Now they're gonna make you druid proof.
Now they're gonna have to make it druid proof, and then this Yodel laughs in the grave. Fuck you, other druids. Laughs and dead. But
yeah, using your
yeah.
action bonus action, you
I'll do
leave-
that, and then I'll borrow the 5 feet. Since I still would have movement left. My movement bullshit. Oh fuck.
Where do you move as a badger?
So, once where I'm as a cat, I shift into badger, and then I go to burrow downwards 5 feet. I'm gonna burrow a fuck ton downwards and then go into a direction. I ain't giving him an easy time. Just you wait. He gonna regret life.
You're gonna regret life, jeez.
These are big promises and I won't be able to pull them off, but fuck. This is sure if Yodel escapes this is going to start having a bit more problems with thinking that he is really hard to take down. But yeah, I'd burrow 5 feet, and then that would be my turn since I used action
Alright.
bonus action.
As it reaches Krill's turn,
Should I replace the cat thing with the badgers? Token?
Badger. Kill me.
Mushroom.
Just... Oh, you're on it. I'm even more healthier too now. Look at that.
what was your
Going-
initiative? Your initiative was 11.
Was an 11. Yeah, I beat him by 1, and then Fred
Yeah,
beat me by
he
10.
sprints
That's a good
over.
badger.
Roughly there.
And you see he uses 3 on his turn attacks to lift up these crates and just throw them aside as he just like tosses this room.
Sorry, Dora, I had to leave you behind for survivability. Or will not be lost.
Didn't the door shift with you?
I don't know. It's still there.
No, it wouldn't have.
I did say I was going to hold it, and normally it does shift with me. For once it didn't.
And then you see he grabs the floorboards and pries them apart. And you see as he just bursts a hole in, all he's left is just this little tiny hole that you've burrowed down into.
Keep going, man.
And because you've moved 5
Just out of
feet
his
down,
reach.
he reaches his claws down, and you see he grabs, like, he makes contact with your fur with, like, the end of his claws, and he starts to, like, bring it into, like, a fist. He can't grist, like, he's just short of being able to actually grab you as he reaches down into the hole.
Bitch.
The badger looked surprised, like it was about to eat shit. Like,
Freckles is gonna hop up out of the hole.
just walk out.
Yeah, he just fucking leaves.
He just leaves. He was like, "Yeah, you said something funny. Now I'm gone.
Yeah,
Goodbye."
Peace
Like,
out, homies.
Your turn, Yurdle.
Yurdle, I would not have picked a fucking cat. That would have been like a spider.
yeah. I
Or a
was
badger
wrong
straight away.
animal,
Yeah.
I played the wrong game.
You played yourself.
I'm gonna burrow, but then I'm going to dash so I can go down also again, even further.
You just go 5 feet down and 5 feet over.
No, I'm going I go 10 feet down.
Holy
It's just gonna
crap.
stop.
That's
They're
actually
just gonna
really
stop
fucking
pouring
far.
water in the fucking hole.
Oh yeah, you gotta make a bottleneck. You gotta go upwards now, so like if they pour water, it doesn't.
Yeah.
At this point, you hear a
Oh.
and you see the barrel of a shotgun stuck down in this hole. I'm gonna make a disadvantaged shotgun attack against you.
I don't think that misses. Yes!
Oh my god!
Go sideways, please, run.
That misses you by 1. You see this burst. Boom! The shotgun blast. You see dust kind of go falling as the wood splinters shatter and the dirt flakes everywhere. You see bits of metal shrapnel go flying all around and impaling themselves in the dirt. And you see ones go whizzing right by you. These little tiny bits of sharpened metal just go whizzing all around you. Just barely missing you by 1 as you're frantically digging for your life.
I'm going sideways
for my
now.
life.
That would have been a
Out
crit
of,
as
out of
well.
view, stop just going down.
Go sideways at least once, baby.
I'm going sideways from me, like 10 feet sideways, 10 feet down, 10 feet
See, at this
sideways.
point, he raises up his head and lets out this guttural, deep wolf's howl.
Oh,
And
it's
you
gonna get
see
shit tomorrow.
springing up all around him, out of the floorboards, sort of all the light in the room seems to kind of fade. You have dark vision, doesn't matter. But you see this kind of like all the shadows cast in the room, like on all the furniture, gather up around his feet and begin swirling up like writhing tentacles until they become this form of a massive black wolf.
Oh,
Oh
No!
he just summoned a big wolf.
Oh.
He summoned the wolf of the night, mother.
The fuck is that thing?
Wolf mother.
That thing's gonna be my doom.
Get digging, boy. Get digging.
digging.
Time to fuck.
Wait,
Freckles is just
Nice.
strolling out. Freckles is just leaving.
Dude, it's the Night Mother.
It is
It
the
was
night
mentioned
mother.
in the thing.
Andrew, you're up again.
I'm going to go sideways 2. No, 1. By 5 feet, and then down 5 feet.
Which direction? Northwest, east, south?
Well,
I mean, probably that way, my dude.
north, because there's also another crate in the way. Because I'm a little whore right now, and I'd rather not die.
As soon as there's a turn in your hole, you see he can't shoot down anymore, so he kind of grunts.
Oh no.
In Badger flips him off, crying.
Crying.
You see he whips around and lets out this human-esque snarl. As this wolf sort of like makes its way up and just kind of like peeks its snout down into the actual hole. And you see he kind of strides past it, walking through it as like the shadows kind of like just peel around him. And he makes his way to the door.
man.
And that's his turn.
He's just leaving because he knows the wolf will get me.
Dude,
Gotta keep digging.
big brain play.
You see, this wolf starts pawing and sort of pulling at the splintery wooden floor and starts tunneling down into the dirt. Not with any sort of burrowing speed to kind of catch up to you, but is sort of still just widening the hole.
He's probably getting explosives, actually. Think about it now, like that grenade we had.
A water
You
or
gotta
something.
fucking go, dude.
Then again, there's a barrel for a liquid in there. Probably would have used that.
Yeah, I'm going to go forward 10 feet.
Alright.
Just
At
keep
that point...
digging, just keep digging,
Ooh.
just keep
Yeah,
digging.
What happened there?
A little flash,
different
ignore
room.
that.
No, no. Yertle's new
Holy
favorite
crap.
form, the cower from things with Badger.
Dude, if you like dig a Yertle-sized hole in there, you could take a rest underground.
Yeah,
And
I
then,
could take a long rest underground
and then turn into
go back
something with
Badger.
a bit of a better run. Oh hey, here we
Better
go.
run like a
We're back.
giant
Probably
badger.
put a little...
I decked the wolf. Oh.
Yeah, let's fucking kill it. We possessed the wolf.
Holy shit, Yertle, you nearly just got minced.
I shot myself
You were
multiple
one
times.
off getting minced. Oh,
Death was
also,
inevitable.
Irish, I'm so sorry.
Sorry,
Where are
Irish.
you?
I'm so sorry, Ash. We're gonna get to it in a second.
No, it's fine.
You are all now... You all see this entire thing play out. As you all look around, you see... You are all standing in this sort of desaturated version of the room that you were once standing in. Throughout this entire space, white...
Why is Gale almost dead?
He didn't roll hit dice.
Because I didn't. No, I did.
Oh.
I did earlier with everyone else.
Could I get a door cam, please?
No, Yertle, you have to suffer with what I've been going through.
Okay.
I haven't had a single peep at what's going on really this whole
Mute the
time.
You
stream.
probably should have asked earlier.
Just join this live stream.
Wait, can y'all see with the Hans cam?
No, I've been actually watching the stream, but
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, there you go. You all see this entire exchange go out as bright white, sort of whiter than snow mist, kind of curls and wisps all around the room, kind of nipping at your heels as you're all just kind of standing here. You all watch as Krill storms out of the room, and you are all free to move as you will. You see, as crates are thrown, they just go right through you. Sort of these wispy white sort of like poles kind of coming off as the crate is just thrown through your forms.
Whew, glad that worked. I want to run up and look down the hole and make sure there isn't like a splattered badger in there.
Yeah.
Like, just...
Are we still in the ethereal plane?
I think so, yeah.
Absolutely.
Now,
Yes,
random
why?
question.
As Julian
Because
breaks contact of the circle, Emma's still going with him because she will not let go of your hand. But as all of you, like kind of the chain of hand holding is broken, you all still remain.
Nice.
Oh, thank God.
Random question. Thinking about it, can I pick up if I were to find my sword? Can I take it with me?
No.
Damn it! I'm only asking because I imagine that they're kind of built around the idea of that. But it makes sense.
Dante can summon his gun, but he cannot pick up his other gun.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was
So
wondering
we're
if
ethereal
it counted
now.
as special.
A
Ah!
little bit.
Watching everything go down, I just sort of poke at the shadow wolf.
Okay, that's not a good idea. It's also spectral.
Lucky, when you poke at the wolf, you make contact.
Like
you
it
see
sort of
all-
freezes.
You see all the hair on this wolf's back go like straight up.
Oh, you
as this
fucked
thing
us.
kind of like whirls around and starts growling, staring right at you.
You fucked up. You idiot. You're a genius, but you're an idiot.
And you see, kind of goes,
You're a genius, you moron.
and kind of starts like moving its way around you. It kind of starts moving towards you all, so everyone starts backing the hell
I
up.
grab.
Don't let it touch you. Do not let it touch
Of
you.
course, we're not going to let it touch. Okay, everyone, this way. Let's get out of here. I definitely put my lantern on me. That lantern's still mine.
For some
baby.
reason, all the dogs in my neighborhood started barking as soon as Blackie said he touched the wolf.
Bork.
And now I blame this on this game.
Wonderful.
Alright. Plan is go outside, retrace to the submarine. If we don't see Alicia, we're going to the winery.
Okay.
Alright. If one
Can
of
we
you
walk
want
through walls?
I put my hand on the wall.
Yeah, you go right through it.
Yep. If anyone
Maybe
wants
we
to
should
look
get
around
a
for our
layout
stuff,
of this place.
if you want to, go ahead. I'm getting my sister out of here.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to figure out
That's-
where our stuff is, just in case we ever want to go back for it.
How much
Remember-
time do we have?
How much time do we have?
You think forever?
Yeah, I think it's indefinite until I decast it,
Huh.
which costs more
Well,
of my
as far
stuff,
as I'm aware, as long as we don't touch that wolf or get seen,
yeah,
we
Krill
have time.
is magic. Don't forget that. He might be able
True.
to see you.
Wait,
so
can
be
we
very careful.
can we test Mage Hand?
I mean, we've been here this entire time and he didn't seem to notice us.
True. Wait, question: can you cast Mage Hand in the physical world while we're in the ethereal plane?
No, it's not how that works.
Yeah, look,
No,
you just
we're on
touched.
a different plane.
You just touched
I
a
wanna
dog
taste
that
stuff.
belongs to him, so it might have told him that something touched it. So he might be on the
Let's
lookout for us
move.
now. I'm going.
Let's.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, I'll go with everyone else. I think there's I'll dip my head into every occasional room we come across, though, just to see if there's anything.
I think they're
there.
going through the path that just immediately takes you outside. I don't think anyone else is going through any rooms.
Oh, well, I want to see if I can't see where our stuff is. real
You can
quick.
go.
I'll
Yeah,
be-
you can go ahead if you want.
joining you guys.
It's just Julian.
Yeah,
is
Does
not.
anyone want to go with him?
I don't.
I'll
'Cause
go
Blackie
with
wanted
them.
to. You're a badger.
You're a fuck up, I know.
Loafer,
You
take
weren't meant to
Mississippi.
point this fact out.
Like who, Dante? You going with him?
No, I'm leaving.
All right.
They would never know the truth.
I'm gonna go through this wall and sort of follow where Yertle's direction was to see what would be above him.
Do we think
Oh,
we could
that's so
uppercut the
loud.
wolf while in this dimension?
We'll try it.
Not suggested.
I mean, what if we need to help Yertle, though?
True,
never
but like
know.
this is a one-way trip.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this was.
If we return back to help Yertle, we're fighting.
Well, so long as well, what if we can hit the wolf while we're ethereal?
Then
That's what I'm saying. Can't we technically help him then, in that end?
I mean, if you want to go ahead and try, go
But
ahead.
what if they can touch us?
They probably can. That would make a lot of sense.
They're gonna touch you.
Gil, you gonna go searching?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for our stuff. Just to make sure, just to see for next time, maybe.
All right. So you sort of just peek your head in here.
Come on.
You see, is it Miriam? Where'd she go?
It's up top. She's just there.
She did.
Okay, yeah, there she goes. She's gone. You sort of move into here. I suppose I'll bring the Hans camp with him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you.
You see this door swing open as this woman and these two follow her and then immediately go up.
And this was a one-story place, right? I remember that.
Yes, there were no stories except there was the one.
Because they're annoying to do in Roll20. I suppose that's the battle room, right? That's why all the blood's there. That would make sense.
Yeah, it would. This is probably where we're meant to kill each other. Hey, Wizards of Wine Runnery! Come on, they have
I'm glad you are now noticing this.
Well, my vision was a bit blocked earlier.
Yeah, Gil, you stand in this room. You see this point Krill kind of runs through you. And he also heads up where everyone else was going. And you hear him start shouting into the main bar area.
Get fucked.
Just a casual cell phone there. Can I poke my head through these crates?
Yeah, you kind of stick your head in.
I think.
Inside, you see scattered amongst the multiple crates, there are 2 baseball bats that are entirely covered in blood. You see 2 of these little fold-out pocket knives. There is a tomahawk. There's an incredibly rusty and serrated sickle. There is a blood-strewn and dented tire iron.
Oh yeah.
And then there's also a pool cue that you see has sort of a
Broken
shattered tip and has blood kind of streaked across the top bits of it with like a gap in it as if it was used to impale something.
I'll just make sure I can just phase through all of this. If there's anything I can't phase through, I'm taking it.
Yeah, you just walk through all of it. The other crates contain just bottles of wine.
Spook it.
Like a
I
shit.
assume like
Haunt it. Haunt their wine.
Haunt the wine.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll head down here, seeing there's 2 doors here. 2 doors here.
Alright,
Tuck
you go in
that in.
here.
Hey, the bathroom again.
You see just a small little wooden set up with a sink and a mirror. You see there is a plugged-in electric razor kind of resting by the sink. And you see massive amounts of hair kind of strewn about on the floor.
Okay.
They shave a lot.
Oh, I don't like that.
There's
poked
a
my
little
head through the
porcelain
cabinet.
toilet. A couple rolls of toilet paper here. There's a plunger right next to it.
Random question: can I do just for the future? Do I think I can go down the toilet in this form?
Absolutely.
Well, you probably just
I
pass through the
want
You wanna get
toilet
yourself a
and nothing
swirly.
will
Toilet, like out through where the toilet would appear, if I wanted.
You also see that one of the mirror is one of those like super cool ones that opens up.
Neat. I poked my head through it.
Go take a peek inside. You see that there are 15 bottles of like toothpaste, as well as a bunch of toothbrushes that are entirely torn to shreds across their like little fibers. You see that there are also in here like several bottles of painkillers and other bits of like general like off the counter medicine.
I wish I was just invisible. I would change the labels on every single bottle of toothpaste if there are any.
Oh, you rapscallion, pranking the people who wanted us to murder each other.
Look, it's the extra FU. And yeah, I'll head
It's
out
the
my-
little things that count.
Then I'll stick my head through this
Just
one
real quick, showing the
Yeah,
Hans.
yeah. Good.
on cannon.
In this room, as you cross the threshold, you are standing in a room that is lit by dozens of candles, kind of strewn throughout sort of just the soft little like
Isn't that one of the...
wall-
Oh, God damn it. Isn't that one of the stones we need?
Oh, this
Something
poor
tells me that's one
chick.
of the stones we'll need.
Is that Jeff the
you
Killer?
see kind of this. You see this kind of stitched together fur rug of all these different pelts. There are more of those wooden support beams, and you see a massive cage, which you think might be made of silver, with that woman kind of just sitting inside. She's sitting like very, very carefully as if to not lean up against any of the walls. And she's kind of sitting like crisscross applesauce in the middle with her eyes closed.
What
And you
is
see,
that?
That's what I was
That looks
thinking.
like Jeff the Killer, not gonna lie.
hung over, there's like a little wooden table with all these candles kind of about, like a little cloth sort of straw mat kind of tossed over the top. On top of it, you see a circular stone disc
shit.
that has all these sort of little carvings.
I'm
strewn
about to
about
get
it.
myself killed. I'm gonna try to see if I can pick it up.
It's the motherfucking symbol. It's the shit we're looking for, boys.
Your hand goes right through it.
Assumingly.
Oh. I'll try to poke them.
Make a religion check as you look at this.
Perfect. One of the few things I'm proficient at as a paladin. I say sarcastically because my main class is a rogue.
This looks like a depiction of Mary.
Huh?
Oh.
You see it's entirely black and white, and you see from her eyes, she has what looks to be blood kind of streaming up down her cheeks and like kind of across her chin.
Bloody Mary.
And you see sort of like it's a really just god-awful, horrible depiction. That's incredibly creepy. You kind of just sit here looking at it, and it seems to have sort of like almost like its eyes have been carved out or something, as like the blood kind of streams down. And as you look at it, it almost kind of seems to move as you just sort of like just look at it.
Yeah.
I'm not looking too long. I know how that ends.
You knock 3 times.
Knock, knock, knock.
Your
I'm
hand
in
is
the ethereal plane. I can't knock
record
against
page.
anything. If I can, I'll try to poke them while in this plane.
your hand just goes right through them.
Do they notice anything?
She doesn't seem to react at all.
I pull out the gun and shoot them. No, not actually. I can't even do that. I don't have them.
Good shoot ethereal bullets.
Well, we probably would need that stone eventually, so that's good to know.
At least we know where it is.
Yeah. Out of that place, we could... And then...
Assuming that's it.
Assuming that's... I mean, there's a good chance it is. I steal the TV. I don't care if I'm in the ethereal plane. I'm taking the television.
Your hands just go right through it.
Dude, the fact those TVs have, like, the brightest green screen is so dumb. Why?
I just drove a really shitty black
Sure.
line, but like...
Without it,
It's
it's just
so
so
stupid.
bright and green. Like,
And
why?
it's the only TVs on Roll20. The only Dungeony TVs are those ones, and I hate it so much.
Shouldn't
I
you?
mean, you see a little simple wooden wardrobe, TV setup, little cabinet beneath, and then a simple little bed.
There. That looks a bit better. I just drew a black line over your black line.
Perfect.
Now
Um,
time someone else to draw.
I mean, I'll
black
stick
line
my
over
head through
his
the
black
drawer
line.
to see if there's anything interesting here.
Stick your head through his-
You see that there are, like, almost like some like uniform black leather jackets and like black jeans.
Are they child-sized?
They look to not only be child-sized, but there are multiple pairs, and they seem to sort of have like a transition of child to adult.
Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll check this out. Oh, and fix it here. Note to self, use the silver cage of irony if we can. I shall continue. I guess I'll head up and try to see where everyone else is. What are the werewolves doing by this point?
Oh, they're probably pissed.
Yeah.
Man, I cannot wait to come in and kick the door open. Or just shatter the door
You
open
see
with a shotgun.
Krill still in like this animalistic werewolf form, sort of like this hybrid. He grabs the bar and flings himself over it. And you see he strides up to a door and swings it open and goes inside. As this woman here sort of starts calling out to all the other werewolves, and they all kind of start standing up from their tables and seats. And you see she kind of points towards the door, and they all sort of all start running out.
So they all left this place?
You see that this one stays behind, and this one you see sort of readies a shotgun and just sort of sits at this table over here, kind of going from the bar to the table. The rest of them all go outside.
And Bruno went in here, or did she leave out the front door? Everyone else.
Brill went down there.
Okay.
Bruno
Bruno's
is
already
beyond
gone.
gone. You
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
where he
sorry.
is.
Krill.
Krill went down this way.
Okay. I will only for 2 seconds gaze in and then immediately leave to hit the magical room.
Kind of peep your head in.
Headbutt it.
I'll give it a few seconds and then run away immediately.
You see a mounted stag's head. You see a bed that has been ripped to absolute shreds with claw marks kind of raining all over it with like the feathers and like memory foam kind of strewn out all over the place.
Mhm.
There's a fur kind of thrown out over here with a bunch of pillows kind of stacked up around it. It has a set of bones just kind of scattered around by it. There is a big black chalkboard, along with a small little writing desk and a little wooden treasure chest.
Is he rummaging through it?
Yes, you see he tosses it open and begins piling through it.
That's
Okay.
a big ass
I
bear.
assume that means magic.
That is a very
I'm gonna
large bear.
run after where the others went.
Love that bear. That's wicked.
That's enough information.
I miss that bear.
That's irritable.
Accurately sized. Oh,
For
no.
this place, maybe a fucking massive bear.
Bear.
Where'd they find this one?
Bear.
Kill me.
No.
Same place they found this one. They were mates, clearly.
Oh, you head out at that point?
Yeah, I'll go where all the others definitely were.
We are
Alright.
running.
I moved 90, right?
Yeah, when you dash, you take off.
Okay, well, if I catch up with the others, I have something to say, but, you know. I'll let you address the other person in the call if that's what you were going to do.
Yeah, so at this point, we're going to go and jump to a little something else.
Now for something completely different.
Holy crap. Irish baby. I'm so sorry.
I mean, it's fine. Michael literally told me this would take a couple of hours.
So, I'm not needed anymore?
Well, we're probably still going to cut back to the rest of the group this
Oh,
session.
okay.
If you must, now would be a good time for you to take a break. We might still have a stream break in a little bit, but if you got to go do something, now'd be a good time.
I know.
So as you're kind of peeling out on this motorcycle, Arena kind of snugly tucked on the back. Hans ain't right on. Get him out of there.
All you can see is like the light.
Oh, Hans loses dark vision.
You didn't hear about it, man. You got nothing.
Just message me when I'm required.
Oh, there he is. Y'all are hurt.
I'm hoping just sheer fucking will persuade them. And the name.
What?
I ain't got much to work off of.
You get out, still incredibly injured. You and Arena both. You're running with all those zombies and also sharks. And as you kind of zoom along,
Zoom.
not only do you begin to suspect, but as you kind of, you can almost smell that you're getting close. At this point, you sort of zoom along, the road. Irina says, "So, could you remind me exactly what the plan is again?"
I don't really have one. I'm just hoping a name and sheer fucking will get me through this.
What name? Your name?
Yeah.
Do they know that your name?
I have no idea. My dad's a pretty good werewolf. I think he hunted them even.
kind of bites her lip.
Look, again, you're free to take the bike and go whenever you want. We can stop anywhere.
She says, if there's one thing I have learned, it's that all of your plans are usually still better off than me by myself.
Lazia just shrugs. Oh, I expect you to just hide outside, maybe even steal the van, for the ambulance for all I know.
Do you have the keys?
No.
I can at least hide in it.
They probably wouldn't think to check there twice. There's a little button on the direwolf in the back. It transforms into a cube if you could do that for me.
She nods. Is there a, should we have a safe word? Like if you come out but it's not safe.
Fuck. Sorry.
Like something you can say to let me know the coast is clear.
You got any ideas?
I don't know. Door? Seems to be a recurring theme. Even just the word safe.
Neither of those work. Better than anything I could think of.
Let's say safe. Just if things are safe, then I guess just say safe. And Rick kind of feeling a bit silly now, just kind of like sits back as the motorcycle continues to cruises along the street.
Is this before the hour rest, or was this like at the start of their journey?
So, this will make more sense as they kind of arrive, but you guys were taken pretty much immediately to the wolves' den.
Yeah.
They had to finish a long rest to even become conscious. Your short rest kind of happened at the exact same time.
Oh, okay. So, what happened to Bruno?
Alesia does not know Bruno was sent after her. You guys don't know that Bruno hasn't found Alesia.
Yeah.
But the timeline, something seems iffy.
Dude, Bruno is fucking dead.
No, but that means fucking Drago's also dead. Don't say it, Michael.
Or Draco distracted him because you did crit on persuading him to help us.
I did?
Maybe Drago killed Bruno.
Oh!
Yeah, you
Drago!
did, remember?
I just looked sad at him, man.
Yeah, and he rolled a crit.
I think I rolled a crit on the fact that the chick was dead. On him.
That too. Well, you rolled high, I remember, if not a crit.
Yeah, crit was something.
Okay. So I'm sorry to cut to Alesia when to kind of cut back, but we're gonna get into like the thick of everybody right now. As we re-enter initiative.
Oh. I want to do it on a. Because if we do it on this page, then it won't carry over to the page. Because
yeah, we're on the loading screen.
Yeah, I'll move you guys back in a sec.
Oh no. Oh no, we really beansed it.
Oh no.
Charlie. I don't know why the voice just reminded me of Charlie the Unicorn.
Don't worry, guys. My moment to shine will be here soon enough.
Crit.
So I don't think all of you will participate in the initiative because most of you are ethereal right now.
Yeah.
When we move to the actual map, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Well, hey, who knows? If it looks like we could help and we might have a chance, Julian might drop the Ethereal on us.
Maybe.
He needs to
by that
cast. He
point,
needs to
we-
cast plane shift again, and everyone needs to be in the same place for that. Keep that in mind.
Circle.
Or you are lost into the ethereal.
And he does not have enough charges to get you back, so you are fucked if that happens.
But at least you're not
Unless
here.
it's maybe me, and then I risk my life. But even then, that'd be stupid.
I mean, what else are you gonna do? Well, the
Sit there
ethereal
and
plane's
cry.
pretty cool.
Watch you guys as a go speed up Strahd from the ethereal plane. Be like you. Hey,
Oh.
yeah, guys. I think one of the stones we need is here. I saw it when I was exploring for stuff.
I knew that, but
Well, yeah, but I saw it. It was in the other room with the werewolf, in the silver cage. Also, literally everyone else, but like 2 people went out the front door. I maybe could just sneak in, grab it. If you guys could maybe like break out. If you guys could maybe like break a hole in the back, we could start running.
if they're all leaving,
Yeah.
and they leave the car,
There's two people left inside. There's the stone. There's the friendly wolf. You get me in. I got lockpicks.
okay, we'll wait for them to see if they leave.
Yeah.
Head over to the front.
Do we see Lacey?
What if we burn the place down, boys?
We'll burn the
What
place
if we
down
burn
as
it
well.
down? Burn it down!
Dante, go roll initiative for me.
Where's my token? Can I?
Uh,
There I am. God, that shift click is so
Wait,
fucking nifty.
what happening?
Dude, Elysia just showed
15
up.
15 feet underground with no
Yeah.
comms to anyone.
No!
Oh dear.
Slime, go and roll initiative for me. I'm gonna go and go through the NPCs now.
Thank you for whoever rolled initiative for me. I was kind of off doing something thinking I wasn't needed.
Well, damn,
I
no,
am
it's ready.
sped.
It's okay, boys. I'm gonna continue borrowing because that's all I know my ATO is.
So Yurtle, you emerge out of sort of the north end of this place. You see right above you is a massive telephone wire.
Ooh, now we're ready to
Um,
get back here.
You see this huge metal frame sort of stretch out with black wires kind of stringing it to one a little bit further away off in the woods. You can still hear through your tunnel that you've dug the sounds of that wolf
Oh, yeah, shit, that wolf's
inside the room.
Yeah.
You would at least know you are probably outside by now, but you're still 10 feet underground.
I'm going to make that the classic go down diagonally, so that I go down one and then follow where the wires are going. Fuck it. To the left, if I remember correctly, that was towards where the bridge was.
All right, you start heading off a little bit to the left.
A little bit to the left and downwards, so I'm 15 feet under. Next turn, I'm gonna probably get myself to 20 feet before I call that safe distance from a fucking wolf.
It's gonna
I'm
dig
running
a
away from.
tunnel like 1,000 miles long. I don't think you reset the turnover either. And it did.
Julian,
Okay.
at this point, you see kind of across the front, Irina and Elysia driving up towards the werewolf den. Down here.
Kind of let out like a whispering, shit. As I kind of slap Dante on the arm and point him over there as well. In case he wants to see.
Oh, damn it.
At first, I'm happy because it's like, yes, there they are. It's all going according to plan. But then I realize, oh, wait a minute. They're all right there. And then I get mad.
And this is technically my fault, but to be fair, there's no way I would have coordinated this, even if there's no way I probably would have coordinated this with you guys,
Alright.
even if I got them.
Look, let's just get on the roof and make sure nothing happens. Everyone on the roof. I'm gonna...
Like,
You guys-
give me
you guys
your
really don't
rifle
wanna
and all of the silver bullets you have.
Wait. You guys... Wait, Dante, can you contact Yertle?
No. Guys, eye
can't
contact.
Can't you mind things?
Eye
Does he
contact.
He's 15 feet underground.
And we're in a different
wait.
realm.
Yes.
Yeah,
And use it in a different
can
realm.
he do that through planes is my question.
I don't know if that is
Actually-
limited by planes.
Let's see.
You can
Awakened
see him in the eyes.
Mind.
I think it just depends on whether or not you can see him. So I think it might actually work.
Okay, if you see Yertle, tell them about the stone. They should
And-
grab
Yeah,
it.
no, you could absolutely do it as long as you're within 30 feet of him and you could see him.
We
Do
should
I see a fucking badger?
Yeah, did we see him poke
No.
his head up and have a look and dig
Well,
back
if we
down?
one of us should keep an eye out. If we see Yertle, I'll nudge you, and we can tell them about the stone because we definitely need that while we're here. If we can
Let's see,
grab
as it comes into the distance, you two are both driving up. You kind of get to a stop, and Arena says, "All right, I'll wait here for you." She kind of strides off the seat, takes out a little flashlight. And she says, "Please be okay."
Lazia just looks at her from underneath the gas mask.
I forgot you were in the gas mask.
I'm wearing the gas mask and the gloves.
You too, she says. And she just kind of like, shuffles off with the flashlight, kind of just towards sort of the shrubbery around the parking lot. Olivia, you're up.
Oh. She's going to pull the motorcycle up in front of the den. And seeing everybody, she's going to kick the motorcycle down.
Yeah, at this point, all these werewolves kind of just turn and see you, and a few of them raise shotguns up towards you, but none of them fire. And just this new person arrives on the scene. I'm gonna roll stealth for Irina. Not bad. Dante, does your team like do anything?
I need my weapons, so I summon my gun, and I request that I be promptly given the silver Bowie knife.
Right, and sorry.
Like, do you comply?
Do you want the silver bullets as well?
Yes, please.
Okay, here you go.
I have a question. Just because I just realized. I didn't feel like my wand anywhere because I feel like you could do that while we're looking around.
Michael?
Michael.
You would not have felt your wand anywhere.
Okay, and I have no idea where our stuff is.
Luca, you're up.
I'm like, as I'm handing Dante his stuff, I'm also loading up the rifle with silver bullets.
Alrighty then.
I'm guessing that's a bonus action though.
That you guys will have enough turns throughout this before you start
Hey,
being on this plane
Dante.
that I don't think it'll
I know
matter.
that this is kind of my fault, but if we are going to get engaged, I kind of... Can I use the knife? It's yours, obviously, but, you know.
Yeah, I actually was thinking about that. I want it back, but right now,
Miriam?
Yeah.
I think I actually am going to give you the Bowie knife. It's just a
Howard?
short sword, silver. That's all it is.
Miriam.
She turns to you.
Can I get that help on that spell, please?
Yes. She says, kind of like still amazed by the fact that they're in the ethereal plane. She'll give you advantage on Arcana.
Okay, trying to cast enhance ability without any magic, I think.
You are mental.
All right, go to an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Aw, easy. Big smart boy.
Do you get
Although
advantage?
that was meant to be with advantage. That's weird.
Okay, again, see if you get a crit.
See if I get a crit now. So, I have enhanced intelligence.
Correct. Alesia, this woman kind of turns to you, raising the shotgun, and she says, "Who the hell are you?"
Can she reach up and pull off the gas mask?
Absolutely, you kind of undo the straps on it.
My name is Alasia Devilance, and I am here to kill the devil.
They all kind of look around, and this one kind of turns to other one who spoke to you and says, "She was with the kids. We thought she was dead." And he says, this woman kind of looks to you and says, "Well, the devil ain't here, so you can scram."
Oh, honey. How it hurts to be deflected by my own kind. And she puts a lot of emphasis on the honey part.
She kind of grimaces beneath these bright white sunglasses. You see these big ruby red lips kind of just like purse as these eyebrows furrow, just kind of glaring at you. Gale, you take the knife, kind of give it a little slash through the air. Lowfish kind of ducks on the back slope of the roof. Mirroring gives you advantage on the spell, and we're back to the badger.
He just be digging.
He be digging. He be escaping. He be not knowing what happened.
He's following the plan.
The plan.
You know, the plan he was told he's following
There's
that
no
shit.
plan anymore.
The
We're just
plan was
making
to
this
get
shit up.
out of here, and he's getting out of here.
The plan was to escape and get as far away as he could and then reconvene with you
We're gonna
somewhere
find
at
you
a
in
later
like
date.
2 months, and you're gonna be like fucking Snake. You're gonna have like a headband
Yeah.
on. You're gonna be like hanging from a tree,
Like
just sneaking up on us.
So downwards another 5 feet and to the left 5 feet.
Yurtle, because you maintain your mental stats, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Do badgers have enhanced hearing?
Actually, I should check that before fucking just rolling normal. Yes, I.
You have like
Yeah,
blind
they
sight
do.
or something, don't you? With like tremor sense.
Wait, no, that's reliant on scent.
I would say that still counts.
You can
There's a lot to
Alasia's
smell.
stank.
I smell
Damn.
that stank.
You hear a little,
Oh.
and a little, and the sound of something rolling in the back of your hill, a little tunnel, and you get this scent of something burning.
Uh-oh.
And then I should make a deck save for me.
Molotov.
Did they
Or
throw a
just shrapnel.
Molotov?
I just got fucking
Do we just
napalm
see
down my hole.
Yurtle flomp into existence at the like from the ground?
That is
I'm
not
20 feet
enough.
under. This is the worst part. Here.
You are far underground, dude.
There's about to be a Yurtle-sized hole in the...
Oh!
As a
Come from
badger, you take
downtown.
18 points of piercing damage as all of a sudden there's a red little burst and a grenade goes off inside your hole.
Did he use my grenade?
It's a grenade! Fuck!
That was our...
Your
I called it.
little badger form explodes.
Do we hear
That would
that?
actually also knock out normal Yodel form since damage is meant to go over than that. And I'm under.
Well, time for what that saves. Do we hear that? Do we see? anything?
Yes, you hear a little from the dirt behind the little bar.
Oh my god.
This is just a turtle shell that appears on the surface.
Did we
No, there's just a
see
turtle
No, I was
shell.
20 feet
He was
under.
20 feet underground.
Was there like a bump then? What
There's
happened?
just a
No.
bump that appears on the
How big do you think
surface.
20 feet is?
How did he
No,
throw
what
it? He's at the
happened? Is he,
front
like,
door.
dead
Did he
then,
like?
or what just happened?
Did Crew
Like,
just
did
do
the
a
earth
log
not
shot?
move?
He
You
just,
have to.
like,
You
dropped
hear
it
a
down the
noise. That's
hole.
all you know. You hear a noise from
my
here.
Okay.
Oh
And
god.
wouldn't from the explosion, wouldn't the hole just collapse?
From
it's only
within the
shrapnel.
house.
It's not like
It's shrapnel,
TNT
yeah.
or anything. The
It's
power
still an
of
explosion.
fragmentation grenades is very much over exaggerated in all forms of media.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, Except for Six Siege,
It's primarily fragmentation, not like actual explosive power.
How did?
I tried to
Gotcha.
use them as explosive power in Six Siege, does not work, and I'm like trying in the corner.
I'm just amazed at
holding-
this dude's toss. He fucking
grenade.
like golf shotted that over to you.
Yeah.
That was a fucking hole in
Oh.
one.
I can't look back at everyone. I'm like, could someone go check if what that was?
I
I
can.
think our badger friend just exploded.
Alicia, these werewolves already actions to shoot you with their shotguns. Krill's actually inside. I don't know why his token's still out here.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm looking down at him and he somehow dropped a
You
grenade.
just like all you saw is him with the golf club and a grenade
Oh.
and just
Right, Crow is digging through his stuff for something, so we might want to be careful about that. I just
I
remembered.
think he found that something.
Yeah, I think he found it.
Emma looks to you doing and says, "Who's that?" and points to Alesia, who just kind of stands out here on this motorcycle, taking off this gas mask with this like military uniform on.
Insanity.
Well, that's
Change
one of
Friday.
our friends.
That's another one of our friends. Yeah.
She's a werewolf like them, but less mean. Well, they're still mean, but they're less mean than them. In a way, they're not a different kind of mean.
Leku, you're up.
Wait, what happened to the rope and ink Yertle had?
He's still got it.
It's just underground
Yeah,
now.
Yeah,
that's underground now.
20 feet underground.
Okay. Yikes.
How are we gonna get someone from 20 feet underground?
You-
I think
digging.
Yertle just fucked.
Alicia,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
Okay, so
You
Okay.
buried yourself.
I'd
Well,
like to
what
speak
about-
to your leader. I want my dog,
Lecky.
my friend,
Let-
and my van back.
Lecky didn't complete his thing.
It's okay. I don't really have anything to do.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'm in the ethereal realm still, and magic can't do much here until we're back.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
God, I wish I had a grenade full of silver fragmentation.
This woman kind of seems to be shuffling around, kind of like looking this way and that, not really sure what to do in this moment.
Look, I'll even sweeten the deal for you. I'll join your gang. You guys need a fucking mechanic with some of this shit. Just kind of motions at the motorbikes as if they're lacking.
She kind of like furrows her eyebrows and says, "That's up to Krill."
Ooh, yeah, I'm scared of that name.
Yodel hell is.
We're gonna
now.
have you wait inside. Come with me.
Finally, y'all proven useful.
And you see, they still have their shotguns like drawn, but they all kind of lower them and kind of like look elsewhere as she kind of steps up onto the little porch steps up to the door and kind of beckons you forward.
Oh. I guess she'll just use her movement approaching. She's got a swagger in her step, saw arm at her side. Like, she ain't taking any of this bullshit, even though she's fucking terrified right now internally.
All right, the two of you head into the doors as it is Dante's turn.
All right. I'm gonna move up to my boy because we gotta discuss what the fuck is gonna happen. Julian, the shit's fucked. What are we gonna do?
Well, it was easy to tell. These you just showed up.
Yeah, that kind of complicates things.
It was an
To be
explosion.
fair,
I-
what else
I-
could we expect to leave?
I think I think Yertle's fucked, dude. I think he's wasted.
If Elysia's wait, I saw Irina with Elysia.
Actually, could I make an insight check to recognize the sound of a frag grenade going off?
You of all people would know that that's the sound of a frag name going off underground.
Oh, yeah, no, that thing we heard, that was a frag grenade going off, dude.
You have no idea if Yertle's fine or not. Yertle might have just fucking beefed it. It might be fine. You have no idea.
Yertle is either completely fine or completely fucked.
Someone needs to check, because if he's done, then there's no point to reveal our position.
I guess I can.
Look, dude, we're in a really powerful position right now. We got someone on the inside, and they don't know that we're still here.
But if they leave, it'll be fine. Plan as usual, but they need to leave.
I mean, should we just camp out here? See what happens?
If Yodel's okay.
I mean, they kind of live here. That's the problem.
Well, even if we knew if he was fucked or not, it's not like we can do anything. We're on the ethereal plane.
Well, yeah, I can take us back.
Yeah, but then we lose our entire advantage at the moment.
That's... Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, wait. Okay, so if Yordle is there, do you want me to be down there so I can unlock the cage and I just set someone else check and I just
You have to be here for me to turn. If you're not here when I turn to take us back, you'll go.
Right. So I'll check Yordle. I'll run back up because I'm the fastest period here right now, and then I'll. Do we turn back in the room with the stone because that might be more useful?
We'll discuss it if Yordle's okay.
Yeah,
right now we just gotta see.
Dante, take an action or bonus action at this point. Then
I'm going to hold.
All right. Richie doesn't do shit. I'm going to remove Richie, Lofus, and Emma from the initiative.
Ooh, actually, can I use my action to like thoroughly look?
Yeah, boy, still get to the level.
Make a perception check for any potential allies that tagged along.
Like,
what do you mean?
Behind us, or
he's looking for Irina. He's looking.
Yeah.
Well, I saw Irina and
Irina, yeah.
Elysia, so I think I.
You guys were over here before getting onto the roof. You guys would have seen Elysia and Irina, so you would know she's down there.
Okay.
A haunter.
If you're within 30 feet, you could just talk to her.
Oh yeah, you can mind eye.
That's true. Yeah, I'll just fucking move.
Wait. Why don't you talk to Elysia?
That's true, actually.
She's already in. Like, what can we tell her?
And Irina's not going to move. And Elysia's already in range.
You could tell Elysia to get them out of there, so we can
if Elysia is in range, I'm gonna say, "Hey, what's up? Sorry we had to leave you, but we kind of got captured by these assholes. We're in the ethereal plane right now. We're on the roof."
Just wait for them
I
to be
don't think Elysia can respond because she can't see you.
Well, we can see how they react then.
Just tell her to make sure.
No, never mind. You can communicate telepathically with any creature you can see within 30 feet of you.
Oh, fucking sweet.
She can respond.
Irish, what do you say?
I wish.
Well, doesn't change anything. Still gonna join these fuckers.
Okay, well, our plan kind of revolved around them fucking off so we could burn their shit down. I don't know. I'm just kind of making this shit up as we go.
That's
not convey. Hey, Lazy's intent.
I don't think we can hear either side of the conversation.
But that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna ask you right now. Should we just fucking sit our asses on this roof and wait, or should we fuck off?
If I could shrug right now, I would.
Good
Mental
answer.
shrug.
That's the least helpful answer.
Alright, well...
At this point, Bianca, kind of striding forward to the door, she kind of turns and she points at this guy and she says, "Take everyone and find the kids." And then she whirls around to the person on the end and she says, "And figure out where the fuck Bruno is."
And Drago, wow, and Drago.
And
I take us back and remind him that Drago exists.
I would-
Unappreciated.
Also,
Just-
more than just Bruno and Drago went.
Yeah.
A lot of people went out into that woods and did not come
Yeah, but I only
back.
care about Drago.
There were 6 people who went out.
Oh, that's a lot
which
of people
kinda
that did
means
not
we
come
might
back.
have backup somewhere out there.
Wait, if they leave, that's 4, and a potentially friendly one inside of there.
But one of
I
them's
don't want to
Krill.
count. I don't want to count on any of them being friendly.
Well, they were in a cage, the silver cage.
Look, if Krill's in there, we're not going back in there.
I do not want to fuck with that dude right now.
Hey, we do need that stone eventually in these.
She strides in, so does Lazia. So they are currently out of the initiative right now.
Regardless, they'll be
While
back,
I
but I'll
agree
go look
that
for your-
eventually we need to take care of him because he's a problem, because the way it sounds is that he's going to keep coming after us until he's either we are dead or he is dead.
Why don't we just sleep here
Um,
for 8 hours then?
But right now we are not in a position to fuck with
15
this
feet over,
Dive.
drop down, and then the dive down 20 more feet. We'll use, I think, all 3, but not your entire bonus action movement on the very end.
For,
Why is that? I get 90, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean all
So
30?
the 15 feet over, then you go down, then you go 20 more feet down, and then to start looking around, that'll probably be your entire movement. Go and make a investigation check for me.
If I remember correctly, there is punishments for remaining in solid objects at the end of your turn.
But you're
You might have opened it up
Yeah,
by
sure.
appearing.
You
Oh, yeah,
see,
us,
Gale,
yeah.
that only by floating through, you see that there is an basically no more tunnel where Yertle is. The dirt has entirely collapsed on top of him as he lays unconscious.
is he still alive?
You can see a chest rising and falling, but you can definitely know that he's going to suffocate down here if he doesn't just die from the shrapnel wounds he's sustained across his
Okay.
backside.
Can I yell to the others?
Oh, we're
I mean,
gonna.
how far away?
I'm not sure how sound travels in the ethereal plane. You probably need to leave the dirt to talk to them.
Fair enough. Well, I'll do that on my next go.
How are we gonna
Um,
excavate 20 feet of?
I have a shovel.
I think he might just be biffed.
Oh,
Yeah. Because
Now you don't have to bury him.
Yeah, he's already in the ground. Stonks.
Hey,
Or
Efficiency.
right
or
there.
like you could do a few movers.
That is true.
At this
Only
point,
take 4.
I need our boy Bruno. Yertle Bruno. Gotta make a
Yeah.
death save.
Yeah, I'm going to whisper these because
Yeah, go ahead.
Love that paranoia Ken.
All right,
inside.
mark it down.
Yeah. Going strong. Going good.
All right, Julian, you're up.
More or less holding my action to hear back from Gale to move over to the hole because I do kind of got a plan.
What's your plan?
But it's up to him afterwards. Because
Okay,
looking
so-
at the wording of Healing Word, it only says a creature of your choice that you can see. So, a la your ruling with your thing going on, it technically doesn't have to hear me say it.
That is correct.
So I can still heal him from the ethereal realm. I just
Oh,
need to
I
make an
see.
Arcana check.
We might
right.
have to workshop these rules, but we also might not because I don't know if this will ever happen again.
Yeah. And
I-
even
honestly,
if-
And this is the call I'm making in the moment. Y'all can razz me later.
I'd still
Yeah,
have
it's
to make
fine.
the Arcana check, and then he'd have to deal with being awake underground suffocating, so I'd probably just dooming him
Well,
to
at
a
that
worse
point,
death.
you can probably just turn into a badger again and
He
keep
has to
digging.
roll
Turn into
out.
2 animals already.
Bug.
I'm fucked even if you heal me.
You have more death? What do you got?
He's a turtle.
I have
I'll be-
horrible int, and Arcana goes off int. I'm fucked.
Well, I mean, it's better. You might as well try.
Yeah.
Either I try, fail, and fuck myself even harder, and go, and that.
Did
Or
they take my shovel, by the way?
The
one.
werewolves dip off. But they're
Listen,
still big
I'm gonna say you gotta make a choice right now. if you say they wouldn't have taken my shovel because it wouldn't seem threatening, you can never use your shovel as an effective weapon. Not even an improvised weapon. It will not. It will never make a difference.
Deal. I have a frisbee bat.
All right, then you've got like a little trowel.
You're gonna dig 20 feet?
Well, no. I'm digging him a hole to breathe. There's a difference.
Just like a tube.
Yeah, you do know how Earth works, right?
I know. Hey, shut. Hey, look, it's improvised.
I mean, at least it's a plan. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, give it a go. But I'm not going out of the ethereal realm to do this.
Yeah.
Having a shovel or not, you can slap it as much as you want.
Well, maybe he can dig himself out afterwards.
That's what I'm kind of banking on. I'm gonna heal him, but it's on him after that.
Lucky, you gonna do anything?
I mean, so Yertle's on the ground. Elise has gone in with them. We're still in the ethereal plane. I'm just waiting.
All right, then we can go ahead and leave the initiative, but we still need to go in order of Gale, Yertle, then Julian.
I mean, Gale will pop up. Okay, so he's alive for now.
Alright.
But he's 20
for
feet
now.
down.
So
Well,
30
why don't we
feet
just
over,
add those 3 to the initiative?
and then I'll
so we
say
keep them straight?
Yeah.
probably 40 feet up to right here, Gale. You
I mean,
inform
do I
Julian
need
of the
to
situation?
go the entire way up?
I guess not. You could just go right up here.
Yeah, he's alive.
Alright,
He's about 20 feet under, but he's alive.
use my held action to move. And tell you guys to stay right there.
Well, I still need to talk to Irina, so I'm gonna move to do that.
And then afterwards, I guess I'll poke my head back in to see if he dies.
I think she was like 50 feet away, something like that.
Yeah, she's behind
Train!
the car. Yeah, trains are coming.
Yeah, Dante, you can't see shit.
Do I make the death save, or do I?
Yes, go make a death save for me.
Yeah.
Hey, if we're not in initiative, can I just like move over there, or
Yeah, just move yourself.
okay? I don't have my lantern.
It wouldn't work. Julian, you start swimming down into the dirt.
Yeah, I gotta get to him when I can see him.
Eventually, you get to a point where you can see him.
And roll that Arcana. What a mercy.
Can anyone help? Could anyone have helped, like Miriam?
I mean, if they
No.
were close, but like unless you're there, but
I mean, I did say I was looking at Yertle underground. I'd be down to help.
Here's the thing: with an 11, that is enough to cast a spell.
I don't have a slot though.
I know.
But there would be consequences, right?
Yeah,
Well,
that
there
you're.
will be consequences.
Could I have given him advantage?
You did not help. Julian, go and roll a healing word.
The consequence that we
I
all
mean, hey,
took out of the
at least it's a
Ethereal
good roll.
Wow.
Yertle, you go up on 9 hit points.
Yeah.
It's up to you, buddy. Run it.
Julian, you take 9 points of damage.
Ah!
Bruh.
You just technically cast a necromantic spell because that's life transference.
Fuck! I leave Leku in
Yeah.
the ethereal realm.
I will leave you here.
I'll turn this
even die.
ethereal realm around.
You won't even starve. You'll live forever here.
Nice, time
Yertle.
to study.
You wake up to realize you currently have 2 rounds before you suffocate to death.
2 rounds? You can hold your breath for a year in D&D, bro.
I mean, he didn't have a held breath. He was unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to you, buddy. I'm running.
Julian pops back up.
Would it take to dig out of 20 feet of soil and not?
You
that's
do have
compressing down
claws.
on
You
you?
do have claws.
I do.
So I'm
but I
gonna
don't
say
know
make
how
an
far.
athletics check.
Make an
Turtles are
athletics.
very good at digging.
If you pour water on yourself, technically you can breathe underwater.
That's not meant to be whispered.
But
12 still. Anyhow, knowing that one was whispered.
It's just a struggle. You have literally 20 feet of earth on top of your arms.
oh,
Yeah.
So you're trying to like just start clawing with your hands to like free up the space to start moving your arms, but it's your entire muscle against compacted like loose dirt. And it kind of like starts shaking down. It gets like in your nostril, trying to like breathe out without losing too much oxygen. You're trying to like scrape up and move. Things aren't going great, man.
Do I make another roll to see?
Not yet.
Not
First
yet?
we have what Gale does now.
Yeah.
If I cast an air spell in this plane, does that do anything in that one?
No, not at all.
Burn me. Immolate my flesh.
Well, no. I was trying to see if like I can give him extra breath or something.
Breathe
Destroy
air
me.
into
You
his
could kiss him.
lungs.
Give him a kiss.
Give me the kiss of life. That
Another
won't
kiss.
work since we're in different planes.
Oh man,
I mean,
if only you
technically,
had
the
the
thing is,
scuba
Gale
parts
has
of
it.
that scuba gear
You
you're
can hold his
wearing.
breath indefinitely, so that wouldn't work without.
Yordle can't.
What can't Yodel do?
You need that oxygen
Hold his
tank.
breath indefinitely.
Oh,
If it was Gale under there,
I-
it would be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, crap.
but he wouldn't
Hey,
have outran the wolf.
Do we have the Hey, do we have an?
You didn't
oxygen
really
tank?
outrun it, you outdug it.
Yeah. You get what I mean, you little shit. I see what you're doing there. But you get what I mean.
Hey, Julian.
I'm right in this
Hey,
situation.
Julian, you want to try to? Can we cast like guidance on him?
I don't
This
fucking
plane?
know, bro.
Can't touch him.
Oh, wait.
I'm untouchable, boys.
Wait, can we
and not
bless
the
him?
In the good
way.
way.
Could we bless him then?
You have a
His blast doesn't
sprinkling
require
of
touch.
holy water?
I have my symbol still because I'm a paladin. I have a
That
cross.
you gotta have the holy water for that though. With your wand taken, you gotta have the material components.
Yeah. You
Okay.
can cast the other ones just fine, just not
Anything with
in the
material.
materials.
All right, Julian, you're up then.
I'm getting back to the top. I'm saying a prayer out to whoever Julian's god is, and oh Lord, let them save my turtle.
Yeah. All of the
Um,
prayers.
Yordle, this is literally the one shot.
One
Make an
shot to
athletics
kill.
check.
Oh,
One shot to shine, boys!
That's a crit.
Oh,
You know how I said it was one
Ladies
shot to
and
shine?
gentlemen, you cannot make this shit up.
we need to pray.
I
for
told
him.
you I can't die. So either someone revives me or my luck finally kicks in and I'm like,
At the last second, it's always.
I
I
was you know we need to pray more
die.
after or after this, right? Like actually.
Yoda will never die. You just gotta give him up through like him having PTSD and just wants a simpler
Yeah.
life.
So wait. Question.
yeah.
The hell do we do now? Do we like? Oh wait, Dante, talk to Yordle.
Gale, as you stand here, Yordle does not come out,
Ooh.
Oh boy. But
and you don't hear any digging sounds.
well, I'm gonna look down.
And
Wait,
as you're standing
what?
there, all of a sudden, as you're like time to look down, you see a root burst up out of the ground, and you see it sort of like plants itself like horizontally as it like strikes for like a plant-based like spike that then like kind of rotates horizontally flush with the ground and sort of like embeds itself in the dirt. And you see a second one until you see that 8 of these spikes kind of come and like plant themselves on the ground.
Okay.
Yordle, as you're trying to move your fists, the dirt just isn't coming free. And then all of a sudden, you feel just like this burst of strength and determination, and you start kind of like moving your fist, trying to claw and scratch. And as you do, you feel the dirt above you suddenly just immediately loosen up in weight. And you kind of strike up one arm forward, kind of get a handful of dirt and start pulling and clawing yourself up. I will say, just for my own personal balancing and logistics of how this would work, you're going to get a point of exhaustion for doing this.
Your mom's gonna get a point of exhaustion.
Because you did
I mean,
literally
I've
die of...
died multiple times, almost in a row, without a long rest here.
Yeah.
I should have died at least 4 different times within no long rests. I'm surprised he's still conscious after getting up.
You need to just, when we get
Honestly,
back, just work for what's his name. Like,
Yeah.
take a break. We'll get you when we're killing Strahd. Just.
And then Gale, you watch as Yertle's head breaks the surface, as like this little tiny turtle beak just bursts out of the dirt. And when he scrambles up, you see on his back is his sword.
Well, Jordan's alive.
Oh shit!
Sword for some
This
reason.
silver greatsword is strapped to his back, and you see sprouting out of it are these 8 wooden giant spider legs that stretch of about 20
spider!
feet long.
Excuse me, what?
Hello?
Well,
And
he's
sort of
alive.
Dr. Octopus style, sort of like just like drag him up out of the dirt
Does
until
How
Yellow-
long
he
does
just
these last?
like springs forth out of the grass and is just sprawled out like hands and knees, like breathing as he kind of like just is still entirely caked with filth and brown.
I have a
He has
question.
his silver
Was your
sword, I
death saving
feel a
that
lot
one?
better.
And you see as he kind of like sprawls out onto his back, the wooden spider legs just all of a sudden just crumble into ash and just fall into a pile around him.
What a fucking Chad.
Sorry, I have to ask, was your death saving that one?
Now that
No.
I can't tell you.
was maximum
All I
effort.
can tell you is, I thought finally he will meet his rest because he's gone through so much within such a short period. But no.
Well,
Now
he's
is
alive.
not your time, Yertle.
It is not.
Like-
The Emperor is not done with you yet, brother.
He has the sword
The
out.
lady flipped me up and was like,
Yes.
fuck you.
You cannot see Arena.
I'm kind of feeling around to try and navigate.
And then you hear a little and you see a flashlight come on.
Oh, that's not good.
You
least-
see
at
it's
least it's not
not
something
going
else.
as far as it should because it's pressed up against the ambulance.
Okay.
As you kind of come around to see it, you see Arena has it kind of held up to the lock on the ambulance door. And you see she's trying to fit the flashlight like in her armpit. As you see, she's got like these 2 little bits of metal and is trying to like pick the lock on the ambulance door.
Hmm.
And you see she's having a shit time of it.
All right, I kind of swagger on over. I kind of do the Riker lean, put my arm leaned up against like the side of the van, even though I know she can't see me.
It also doesn't. It just doesn't make contact with the van. You almost fall through it.
Well, no, can't you choose when you phase through shit?
Otherwise, he just fall to the same.
Yeah, either you just yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you expect it to be there, but like you kind of go through like whoa, and then you kind of like restabilize yourself.
There you go. I'm a professional. I swear,
Professional ghost.
No one else sees it.
professional ghost, saving face.
saving.
Yeah, at this point, you kind of see a little bit of the light kind of reflecting up onto her, and you see that the werewolves are gone.
All right. I initiate contact through the mind, and I start out by saying, "Okay, don't panic."
You see immediately the flashlight goes like soaring in the air and just dropped on the pavement. You hear the
Okay.
glass shatter
Oh, no.
in the sort of like bit before the bulb as it just kind of still shines out into the woods. She goes, I starts like looking around this way and that.
I said, "Don't panic," but listen, it's me.
You hear her begin to make the movements of mouth that would become words, and she kind of stops and goes, Can you hear me right now?"
Yeah. We're talking through the mind. It's pretty neato.
Have you had the spell the whole time?
Yeah.
You can read minds?
That's not. It's mostly I knock on the door of your brain. I say hello, and then you have to say hello back.
So you can't read thoughts?
No,
You hear an interior like sigh of relief.
I can only talk to you. That's about it.
Where are you? Where are you? I don't know how to explain, but
Technically, I'm right next to you.
she jumps again, kind of like whirls around. Are you invisible? She kind of like feels out a bit.
In a way, I'm kind of a ghost right now.
Okay.
You see in the dim light of the flashlight, her eyes kind of go wide in like this
Not-
immediately shocked look.
Not like dead ghost, but like I'm on the plane where ghosts exist.
And you watch as that shock becomes confusion.
Don't worry about it. Point is, I'm still alive.
Okay, so you're a ghost, but you're not dead.
Yes.
Why is everyone else?
They're on the roof. They're also ghosts and also all still alive. Except for maybe Yertle, I don't know. He's kind of a... I heard a grenade go off. He might not make it.
Elysia's inside the bar.
I noticed. We talked briefly.
Can you... What, are ghosts... Are you tethered to this spot?
So, I can't affect the physical world at the moment until Julian undoes the effects.
Can you make me a ghost?
No, I wish.
Okay, just what's the plan? What are we doing?
I'm not really sure anymore. The original plan was for us to come find you after while they were out looking for us, because we escaped, obviously. So the plan was to wait for all of the werewolves to leave their den here and then steal a bunch of their shit and then burn the place down. That's not happening anymore, clearly. So I'm not really sure what's going on anymore. Yeah.
Julian, Miriam kind of comes up behind you and says, "This is an absolute shit show." Oh, I mean, this is a mess. She's like, looking at Emma.
Yes.
Was it?
Smart.
This is almost as worth as the time they actually found the book.
I think we had the situation with the book under control, though.
Yeah. We were meant to.
To a degree.
What are you?
Until the
Any
boss man
ideas,
shows up.
Miriam?
Well, I think we should go, but we can't.
Yeah.
Unless we want to leave Elysia behind again.
Look,
To be fair,
squint
this
back and
because-
I'm like, what? And Irina.
Well, she can just. If we leave the ethereal plane,
Mm-hmm.
we can all just get in the ambulance and go.
Who has the keys?
Gail does.
Wait, I thought
No, you don't. The werewolves do, because they drove you here in it.
Yeah, but still, Gail has these things called lockpicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could pick the lock to the ignition. That would absolutely totally work.
I mean, to be fair, Gail doesn't know how the car works. I think that kind of does work, doesn't it? Because that's the other
it's
part
kinda
is you need to turn it.
What are like car locks? Are they like tumble locks? Like, well, I guess new ones are like laser ones.
They don't have tumblers, but I think they still do have the same kind of.
Yeah, there's some weird.
You
shit.
can pick a car. You can. It's easier to hotwire it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why they do it. They're definitely gonna hear us leaving on a car unless we could cast like silence on the car. Leku, can you cast silence on a car?
I can cast silence on a car, and I am
Can't you
equipped to
cast?
cast.
Doesn't
I'm
silence not
equipped to
move?
cast spells too.
Didn't you cast silence like in the building? Because I thought silence didn't move.
I don't know. Does silence move?
I mean, silence typically moves with the thing you cast, like the floor you cast it on. So if you cast it inside the car,
Miriam
Is that how
says,
that works?
regardless, we won't have our things.
That's
But no,
also
shouldn't
true.
we check if they're in the van?
You would know that they aren't.
Yeah, I was about to.
Do we look inside?
That'd be a bad idea if they just left them in the van.
Wait, is it in whatever this is?
That's
Did
a
they throw our
dumpster.
stuff-
You
I
look
know,
in the
did they
dumpster,
throw
it's not in there.
Yeah, well, I don't accept. You guys want to look for our stuff while we're discussing this?
Did-
I doubt they kept it
You looked
too
around,
far
didn't you,
away.
Gail? Did Krill have a room?
I looked around inside. I couldn't find anything. But like we're up
Did you
here.
maybe
like,
see Krill go into a chest where after he went into, he threw a grenade that we might have had?
Well, I did mention that like he did go through his own personal. He did go through a chest, and that's what I assume he got the grenade. But like if our stuff's there, we're gonna have to deal with Krill.
Well, we can. If that was Yodel, I kind of point over it where the spider thing happened.
Yeah,
We
no,
could-
Yodel, you
That is
are now
Yodel.
alive and conscious. You have one level of exhaustion, but you pick yourself up off the ground. You're standing now.
Yeah.
What a
Yell.
And you see at this point, kind of rounding the corner, is a little black and white cat that just kind of bounds up to you.
He looks at it,
I cannot believe this worked out.
mutters in Druidic at it. You're a little fucking shit and ditched me.
Wow.
Oh, it's good that
Meow.
you did. You would have died.
If we can make
Kind of goes
sure,
and, like runs in between your legs, kind of like curling his tail around your leg.
Can they even do that with how stonky his leg is?
Not like all the way around in like a loop, but just like a curvature.
if Irina
He
and
tries
Yodel
his
can
best,
get out of
okay?
here, then we can continue with our plan. But we need Krill, and at least like if it's just one werewolf guy in there we're dealing with, we might have a chance. Especially with what's her name's help. But we need Yodel and Irina to get the heck out of here.
Would Yodel be able to feel the great sword on his back?
Miriam says, if we can get Elysia to leave, we can all just go to the Martikovs, rest, and then come back for our things.
Yeah.
I don't think Elysia would want to leave, though. Let's be real. No offense to her, but when did she ever like to cooperate with stuff like this?
Miriam turns to you again and says, between all of our lives, I think that's more important than letting Elysia do whatever she wants.
Yes, but that's what I mean, and I doubt we can convince her. I think Dante tried to when we asked him.
If she thinks she's fine, then we'll let her do what she wants.
That's what I think. That's what I think. That's what I was saying. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to leave them behind, but if they want to stay here, this isn't worth it. No offense to them.
Julian, we need to decide now.
So now what? We just gotta get them out of here. At least you can handle herself.
Then come on, let's just message them and let's go. Let's just run.
Which is also, again, the reason why this is all happening right now. Because she came here with Irina.
To be fair, the explosive turtle might have been a problem too.
Oh, but you know, he's fine. Look at him. He's right there. Look at
Richie
him.
kind of moves forward and says, at the same time, speaking as someone who also has personal belongings stashed in the den, there will probably never be another time where there are fewer werewolves inside that building.
Exactly. We're gonna get this kitty's yo-yo back.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them. That's what I was saying. And the thing is, if you take us in the room with the stone, we can grab the stone, and there's a very nice cage of silver we can throw Krill into.
Look around. I'm like, where the
After
frick is
after.
Dante? Goddamn, whatever.
You can see him down there.
Oh, he's Dante. Okay, well,
I
He's
wave.
chatting up Arena.
I stand at the edge. I'm like, tell Irina and Yodel to get out of here, and meet us at the Markovs.
Or that we're gonna rush. Or
They-
that we're gonna rush the place.
How are they supposed to leave? They're on foot.
I point at the car that you're next to.
Then how are we gonna leave?
What?
Yeah.
Are there any motorcycles left?
Did we think about that?
Are there any motorcycles left?
There's a shit ton, dude. They're right there. Look at them.
Miriam
Yeah.
comes over and says, Julian, I know this is a powerful spell, and you said we couldn't do it again, but this might be better if we were all in person again.
I can't believe that. I can't believe I'm agreeing with her. But
I
I'm
know
agreeing with her.
we're losing a big advantage, and every problem we run into, I always want to try to solve it with magic because that is usually the easiest and best
Well,
solution.
okay.
I'm telling you right now, if
Here's
we're
the
all
thing.
on the same page,
If we're
can get out of
staying
it.
here, we might as well grab the stone and open the cage if we're trying to get for our stuff. We need to
Doctor?
decide that now. Are we grabbing
Yeah.
our stuff?
Tell Yodel, Irina to hide around here, out back in the woods, just chill. Then you're gonna go inside and tell Elysia to tell those two to frick off. Tell them that we went to Kirkland or something. like 100%, we're gonna like head to Kirkland. So then they're gonna be like, all right, let's go. Us two, Krill and Lady with the Glasses, go there because the other people don't know they're there, and then they might leave, and then we can turn back into normal.
They might send like the two others though. There's
Two others, still less.
Yeah. I said there was two aside from Krill, and you saw the lady walk back in.
Yeah.
Well, wait, why don't we just tell Irina and Yordle to hide in the van?
Well, if they can get in there, then sure. But like,
Oh,
hide.
also, Yordle has his silver sword back, right? That's like a huge advantage.
Yeah, your dog has a sword.
Squint over at him.
Whilst Yaddle is walking, he's going to like just double tap himself for just two cure wounds.
That silver sword makes me feel a lot better about our situation if he has that.
With his silver sword, he can cast magic once more.
But you
Also
haven't been able to
that.
cast magic for. Like,
And your
you've had
warlock spell slots came back with a short rest.
Warlock.
Yeah, which he just used both to fucking top his
You
health.
might want
up.
to save one.
Yeah, well, come
Julian,
on.
I know we're not in a state to really do much of anything, but I think if
We're in a
there
better
ever
state.
was a time to fuck up Krill,
Okay.
now's the time.
My vote though is if we're doing this, we go in the room with the cage and we set that other werewolf free.
Miriam says, No. Maybe this is our best shot. If we're gonna kill this man, but what if we just sent Gale in, all undid the spell, let him just go steal the stone and sneak out?
Yeah.
If we fight this man,
Okay.
Dante has a gun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leku
I know
has
how
a
this-
gun.
know
Gale
how
has a
this-
knife, and Yordle has a sword. The rest of us are useless right now.
Yeah. Okay,
I
I'll
have
try to grab our
magic
stuff.
as well.
Okay, I'll try to grab our stuff and the stone, I guess.
You don't have any
but-
spells, Leku. You could kill yourself.
Okay. Also,
Or you could become an Arcanat, and that's the last thing we need in there.
Yeah. Whatever
well,
that
to
is.
be that I will
Like
say.
he just
I've
shrugs
heard
and
about it,
starts
I'm sure.
wiggling his legs off the side of the building.
I guess this is something I propose. Dante, I know you don't like this.
Eh?
Can I borrow the gun? Because I know you can summon it back, and if anything goes wrong, I'm shooting it immediately. That's
Here's the thing:
sign
if it leaves 5 feet of my person, it just comes back to me.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not an Eldritch Knight weapon. It's like it's bound to Dante's like soul.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Anyone have anything that can make a loud noise?
And
Someone
right,
with a rifle.
right now,
Holds up rifle.
that
that works.
either
Rifle
myself,
with silver bullets.
I give the bolt action to fucking Gale.
I think
Yeah.
my plan to get Elysia, our inside man right now, well, tell them, or we could at least look inside and see what's going on with them. But tell
We
Yeah,
just
why
have
not?
to
Irina and
avoid
Yoda
that
to chill.
dog.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
dog.
wow.
We don't want to deal with Krill and his dog.
Yeah.
That dog looks vicious.
That I won't disagree with, I suppose.
So okay, so no matter what, is the plan to at least peek inside and see what's going on with Lazy and Krill?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
So
then we will go
Dante
ahead
can
and cut
tell
right
them.
now.
The short rests are an hour or whatever. I would use that hour
could
to
I
get Lazy
guide
up by one
Irina
from
through
diving
lock
suit.
picking through
so
the door
nice.
on the van?
Yeah,
You
can I
can give
too?
her.
I actually have to.
It wouldn't matter. You
She
both
could
can.
give the item to Yordle and helping hand Yordle. Eh?
Gail, as you help,
How are you
Irina,
helping
she-
Ethereal?
Oh, nice.
oh, not Miriam, Irina.
Wow, you rolled it as Irina. Your face was just Miriam.
Yeah. The ambulance door,
Secretly,
kinda,
both of them are just shapeshifters, and
Smashed.
we didn't know.
as it is, kind of grinds and slides open. Irina kind of turns and says, "Yordle."
As Yodel hears that, he'll just look at them, slowly go for the greatsword and be like,
Are you truly the real one?
I open contact with you, Yordle, and I say, yes, that is the real Irina.
Are you the real Dante?
Are you?
Are you
Am I the real
Dante,
Yordle?
though?
Are you? Well, yeah. Are you the real Yordle? Yordle?
Am I?
I don't know.
I was underground.
Yeah. I
I
heard a
might be
grenade go
fake.
off. Are you okay?
I should have died.
Probably.
Does this mean I'm the fake one?
No, you're still
Nah.
you.
I'm still the real me.
Congratulations, you're still among the land of the living.
Kinda.
How did I get my
Kinda.
greatsword?
I don't know, but the fact that you have it back makes me feel a lot better about our situation.
I mean, it's good that old mate's back with me, but at the same time, it's...
I think we're gonna scout the place out again real fast, and we may or may not attempt to kill Krill now.
All right, with that,
Okay.
It's time to zoom on inside real fast.
Oh lord. This is so
I
stressful.
tell Yertle if you hear the sound of my gunshots, come in, please.
Yeah. He'll get nice and close after a bit to be able to
But
do that.
I tell Irina to like stay in the van.
she will hide.
You are our getaway driver.
Alasia,
Need a bird cam.
Bird.
Oh yeah.
you are led inside the bar once more. Or no, not once more, for the first time ever. Fuck, I'm playing the spooky music. This is your first time in here. We gotta get the scene.
Yeah.
You stride in to this very cool temperatured dark wood paneled room with this massive bearskin rug sort of laid out across the floor. You see a super old fashioned jukebox, a soda machine. You see a big pool table with these two cues kind of leaned up against it as if someone was kind of in the middle of playing the game. You see a table with an old fashioned record player and a huge stash of sort of huge vinyls. A couple tables kind of scattered throughout the place, like really slow ceiling fans kind of rotating idly around the room. Huge wooden bar set up underneath the TV. And you see, as Bianca kind of leads you further into the room, a dwarven man sort of in like this like biker jacket, like ripped off jean jacket with like the sleeves torn off and like a ripped off like sort of thing at the bottom, black leather pants with like a cowboy hat on, with a rifle slung over his shoulder with like the shotgun, and an incredibly old man with his hair up in a bandana with long kind of like scratchy gray beard, entirely shirtless except for like just a small little vest, who also has sort of the black pants and the combat boots. And you see Krill, this man who is easily a good 1.5 feet taller than Percy was. He is massive, and you see he's got this like sort of long flowing black hair, big bushy black beard, this black leather jacket and like red hoodie that seemed to be sort of like ripped and tattered as if they had swollen in a werewolf form that have now sort of shrunk back down. He's a massive muscular man with a shotgun kind of slung over his back, who is sort of coming out of this door in the back of the bar here as he sort of strides forward and sees you and Bianca sort of come in. And she kind of steps forward and says, Krill, this girl here wanted to speak to you. You see, kind of glares at her and looks up at you. And he kind of walks up.
Sorry.
Kind of looks you up and down.
Alesia keeps eye contact with him throughout the whole thing and kind of puts her hand on her hip.
Kind of looks down at you. And he says, Bruno talked about you.
Yeah, what did he
Says you
say?
stole his bike.
Yeah, and a shotgun too.
Do you have that out right now?
She's probably got it slung over her back.
He nods at it, doesn't do anything. He says, "What do you want?"
Well, I really want out of here right now. Out of this damned plane. But right now, I'm here to get my dog, my friends, and my ambulance back.
Kind of looks at you, looks at Bianca, and says, "Dog." And Bianca shrugs.
There's a direwolf, mechanical direwolf he shot in the back of the ambulance. Built by my dad. You ever heard of the name Devilance?
He shakes his head.
Guess Dad's not that popular then.
Make an insight check for me, Elysia.
Inside that bitch.
This guy's never heard the name Devilance before. But when you say the name, you see this old guy in the back. You see his ears perk up, give a little twitch, and he kind of looks over at you. Kind of like these deep, old, wrinkled eyes, big bags, kind of like this furrowed, big, bushy brow. He kind of just like stares at you. Even with a 19, you have no idea what kind of reaction he's having to the name, but he definitely reacts to it.
Well, she's going to continue on and say, well, I am that gracious bastard's daughter. If you ever Undell or Percival, though I can obviously tell you haven't heard of great names before. Both master mechanics, and I'm following up in their lineage. They're both werewolves as well. That's how I got my lycanthropy.
I don't think your deck is big enough.
That's rude.
You see Krill kind of taps his pocket on his pants, and you hear like the little jingling of keys inside, and he says, "I've got your ambulance, and I guess I've got your dog, but I don't have your friends. And even if I did," kind of looks down at you again, "I don't think you have anything to trade them for."
I got myself.
See, that ain't worth a whole lot.
Really? Not somebody who can do this, and she kind of motions, she kind of moves her mechanical arm, and not someone who can suit up an ambulance, repair things on the fly easily. Not someone with my skill set.
Go make a persuasion check for me. Not bad. He looks to you, says, "You made that?"
I made my leg too.
Looks down at it. Says, "You've lost a couple limbs there then."
I've been in some fights.
Those run on batteries.
Runs on blood magic.
What you did?
Shut up.
His eyebrows raise at the term blood magic. He says, "Well, that is more impressive than most people we get in here." You see Bianca kind of shoots him a look.
What
And
do
he says,
you want my friends for?
"Well, you see, I'm getting to that. Can offer you a drink."
Finally, you talk my language.
So he kind of snaps his fingers, and you see Bianca kind of purses her lips, then struts behind him, heads over behind the bar, and starts kind of taking out a pitcher and 2 mugs. Kind of sits over, and he says, "I need your friends for the same reason I can't let you into the pack. We do things a certain way around here." Kind of just spins around the stool to face you, as you're both facing forward, and 2 mugs kind of placed down in front of you. You have no idea what's in them. And he says, "This pack needs to be strong."
And you expect my friends to be strong?
I expect one of them to be strong.
Let's see, we got a cripple. We got a kid who can barely lift a pen. We got a kid who... He might be a little strong, but he'll stab you in the back any moment. I'm pretty sure you don't want to be usurped. Let's see. We got a kid.
He holds up a hand to interrupt you. He says, "I don't care how their strength comes. One of them is strong enough to outdo the rest. For every 10, we take 1. That's how we ensure that who we have is strong enough to ensure the life of the pack." Go make another insight check for me, Elysia.
Okay.
Bianca just... Oh no, it was Bianca spitting. The camera wasn't on Bianca.
You see, just again, given a whole variety of looks, you see this guy stand in the corner, very morosely kind of tends to a drink as Krill is talking. He doesn't seem to be the biggest fan of the words he's saying. As Krill says, "This pack has a new purpose here in Brovia."
And that is?
Kind of smirks, and he says, "Well, it's a little bit of a secret."
Are you here to help the devil?
See, Bianca kind of raises her eyebrows in Krill's direction. And he says, "The devil's in charge. Everybody helps the devil."
But wouldn't you want that to be you?
He kind of chuckles and says,
No, before you even say anything, I know a way to kill the devil.
Excellent.
he looks at you, smirks, shakes his head side to side, and says, "You're new here, aren't you? You're one of the outsiders. You're one of the wizard kids."
I wouldn't call myself a wizard, but yeah.
He says, "Please tell me. I'd love to hear how I can finally do away with the devil."
Well, here's the issue. I need all my friends alive to complete that. Each one of us got a purpose, something we need to find here. All the things that tether Strahd to his immortality. I got a feeling one's right in here.
Really? You think so?
Well, let's just say I gotta get something from a gang that from a den of wolves that terrorize Barovia. I think y'all terrorize Barovia pretty well.
He says, "Let's say, hypothetically, there is something here that you're looking for. And let's say you got a hold of it. What would you do then?"
Easy. Collect the other stuff and then kill the devil.
"And where is that other stuff?" He says, kind of turning towards you.
Let's see, we got a battlefield we need to go to. We just got countless places. I can't reveal the whole thing. Because why should I trust you with that information?
Kind of looks at you, kind of like narrows his eyes and says, "You're not really giving me a great pitch here."
Yeah, you ain't giving me a great pitch either.
He kind of finishes his drink, stands up, and says, "One way or the other, we're finished talking here."
No, we ain't.
Kind of turns around and he says, "You got two choices. Either I take you to the back room and you wait for 9 of your friends to show up, or the next round at 9, and you saddle up and prove yourself, and you show to me you got what it takes." And he, with one smooth motion, kind of like reaches up behind him and pulls out the shotgun, aiming it at you, and says, "Or I think your 10 friends are going to fit the numbers just fine."
Who's that man over there, motioning at Stan?
He does not follow your eyes. And he says, "That's Stanley."
Stanley, you seem to react to my name. Why don't you tell our big friend here about my family?
Kind of raises his eyebrows, still looking at you. And he says, "Oh, Stan. You know about her little daddy?" And you see this guy kind of stands up, looks over at the two of you, and he says, "Yeah, I know the name Devil Lance." And I don't think she's bullshitting. And I'd watch out if I were you. And you see Stan's face kind of gets into a little cocky smile, to which Krill's expression just goes like deadpan serious, and he turns to you and he says, "Before you go introducing yourself to everyone around here, I think I asked you a question. I need you to make a choice. I need you to make it right now. What'll it be?" And at that point, before you answer,
The squad.
we're going to go ahead and cut to the aforementioned friends who have been listening to this entire conversation.
Just all our faces in
Yeah.
like the ceiling looking down at them.
Just fucking unconceal, like, reappear with a rifle right at Krill's head.
Bam.
Boom.
There's your little white waiting nearby the door.
Wait, Gale, what's your rogue subclass, if you even have that?
Doesn't have it yet.
I'm 2-2.
Doesn't have any sunglasses, dude.
You're a 2-2 also?
Gotta get to 6 before we get to
Yeah.
these.
Whoa, hey, I figured it'd be a good idea to
Swear
actually
us.
pick up some spells for healing because of how much we've been dying recently.
Yeah. I was just gonna say it'd be really nice if you had assassin.
It would be, but even if I were to go, I would have picked
In
Swashbuckler.
this specific instance, it would have been so great if you had assassin.
I would have definitely probably taken Swashbuckler, sadly.
Oh, dude, I love me some Swash.
It's pretty good.
We've been listening to all this, right?
Yeah, you heard this whole conversation.
Kind of like,
All right, someone
what
give Gale.
were Elysia's choices? To like wait for the others, wait for 9 other people, or get shot?
Yeah, wait for 9 other people and then kill them, or literally die.
So, I mean, the 9 other people are here if we want to have the conversation. If we want to have a conversation with them in front, or we could go in back and maybe set free that werewolf in the cage and grab the stone, and then say hello to our little friend.
There are like 4 werewolves in this room right now.
And
Stan might be on
I
our
don't know.
side, but like,
Stan might just like sit back and see what fucking happens.
yeah, but this still means there's 2 or 3, including
That
Beast.
does, and one
Yeah,
of them is the big one.
Look,
yeah, but there's
Dante?
also the person in the cage that will.
tell
I'm more than
Elysia.
willing to bet by this point they might help us.
What? No one's
Miriam
helping
kinda
us.
She specifically doesn't seem to have beating him as a
Bianca's his
Go
girlfriend or
first.
some shit. Dante, tell Elysia to get all cocky and tell Krill that she will hunt us down as, like, initiation to this pack.
Yeah, okay.
Like, take them to us and give them, like, a location we're at. We said, like, oh, if we ever get separated, let's meet at Kirkland. Like, tell them to get them out of here.
Okay, I relay that.
Yeah, wasn't that true though?
Probably.
Wasn't that the original?
What do you say in character, Dante, to Elysia? Because
Uh,
you'll hear this right now, Elysia, as the gun's being pointed at your head and you're talking to Stan.
I'll say pretty much just like verbatim what Julian said. Like, hey, we've been listening in. Try and like offer him up like a location. That being Kirkland, because technically that's true. We were headed there to begin with. And you will hunt us down as part of your strength initiation.
And before they betray us.
A betrayal in a couple of sessions is better than a betrayal now.
Elysia smiles a bit. Well, Krill, instead I can offer you two things. Do you want my friends, or do you want someone else?
I'm listening.
Well, I got this friend of mine who's very much obsessed with that girl of yours that you guys are so after.
Turns out she's dead, so it don't matter not.
Do you really believe their bullshit?
I'm just gonna. So when I hear that, so can I shoot her first?
No, she's got a plan. Just
Okay.
From the
yeah,
ethereal
probably,
realm,
yeah.
no, it wouldn't do anything.
I know. When we get back, or do you want it?
well, no, I'm waiting. She's got a plan.
He looks at you, like flat expression, says, "So you're telling me they were lying, and the girl's still alive?"
What, you think it takes a couple of zombies and a shark to kill a girl like Irina?
Lots of girls get killed by less than that.
No. I could guess. But really, she's a special girl, isn't she? I assume you want her for the devil's sake.
He says, "You sure seem to know a lot. For someone with such a big mouth. It can be dangerous." He says, "So if what you're saying is true, and the girl's still alive, you can get her to me."
Oh, I can get her to you.
Kind of looks up at Bianca, looks back at you, and he says, "Know this. I don't care if you get the girl or not. It won't let you into the pack. But if you bring her to me, I can promise I'll reward you."
Then she's dead.
No. And you see he kind of moves forward, bringing the gun like right towards your face, and he says, "I need her alive."
What was that?
That's the motorbike boys are back. Sorry, boys.
Oh, like the real, actual, literal biker gang.
They show up at Cheetah's house, they shoot him.
No, they heard me
Then-
snitching.
You might want to... Well... You might want to let me into the gang, or... And give me a little bite of yours, whatever you're having. Lycanthropy's made you big.
He says, "We're right back where we started. I can't make you one of us until you prove yourself."
And bringing the girl to you isn't proving you enough?
No.
Oh, someone else here.
I'm always really well capable of bringing in a teenage girl for one of your friends.
Oh, yeah, really? Yeah, you were able to really get her with all those motorbikers. Yeah, a couple of teenagers stopped you doing that.
He looks at you and says, "You know, you wouldn't think a teenager would be insulting the abilities of teenagers."
The Teen Wolves?
Why, are you all
Never mind, I
teenagers?
got the complete. Yeah, never mind.
No, he's saying you're
Yeah,
like,
he's
ooh, a
saying
bunch
we're
of teenagers
teen-
stopped
yeah.
them. They're really good.
Yeah, I just got
It's
it.
silly to be, because you were included in that, so it's silly to say like, oh, the teenagers aren't that good, but
Yeah.
I'm one of them.
Lizzie is just bullshitting right now. She's just trying to buy some
I
time.
just slept down and just like, tell her that you hunt us down
Okay,
with Irina.
Correction,
Like,
I
you
won't
know,
shoot
she's
her.
already betrayed.
Correction, I won't shoot her. That's fair. What are we doing? We have to decide something before. Like, there's only so long they can bullshit them.
Look, either they kill. If he's gonna shoot Irina and then leave, or. No, not Irina, Alicia. He's like 2 seconds away from blowing her face off. And I turn Emma
Well,
around.
I mean, like, I can convince them that they'll get them, but like, come on, we need to.
And make sure Emma and Voyage aren't watching this.
Someone probably has their hands
Yeah.
over their ears and eyes.
Look, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I think your pact thing is a little dumb. What? So someone can't have strength proven in any other way but yours?
It's not about that.
Is it about tradition? What's the root of this all?
He says, "I think you're stalling. Because you see, I offered you a choice and you tried to talk your way around it. And I'm telling you, gotta make it now. Although I guess you have added a third option."
Or I tell you what my friends are. If you really want to know.
Kind of moves the gun back out of your face. Go make a deception check for me.
They're right behind you.
Yeah, they're
And
in
to
the
be fair,
room.
Oh, hell yeah!
To be fair, it's not like it's a total lie either.
Yeah.
Oh, guys.
But that's assuming you're gonna tell them. Like, yeah.
I've literally had a gun held to my head for most of the time I've been playing this session.
He says, "You'd rat him out that fast."
Well, strength is knowing when to fold your cards.
All
wouldn't
right, where
waste
are
it.
they? And how'd they get there?
Well, through teleportation. And they're all wizards.
He kind of looks up at Bianca. She kind of tilts her side to side, then she nods at him. And he says, "All right, where'd they go?"
You know a place called the Mardikovs? Oh, a place run by the Mardikovs.
He nods very slowly.
Well, let's just say we're a bit friendly with them.
Okay, so we're gonna have to kill him now, right? I look at the others in the ethereal plane.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
a place.
now we have to.
Yeah, Miriam grabs your sleeve, Julian, and says, "She said the wrong place. She said the wrong place."
Well, she said the wrong place.
That puts the good people
Look,
Come on.
in danger.
I understand Velocky's well protected, but let's be real. I doubt the
He
Velocky.
said they have people inside.
That's what I was gonna say. I doubt Velocky's gonna care too much. Look,
Miriam
okay.
says, "No, the winery, the place where we're gonna go, the place we're actually going to be."
Well,
they
whatever.
don't know us at the winery. They never knew us. They could feign ignorant, or they are ignorant of us. They might just get angry
I
that
I think
Alicia
that'll
lied.
stop these people.
We're already in the middle of the lie. We can't change anything. We're gonna just have to get rid of them. We're thinking to get rid of the martyr cops, and I don't want that on my contest.
Lysia, you're up.
Look,
He
again,
says, so they're now, they're blah, 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 blah. So they're there now.
well, give or take. I don't know how long those teleportation spells last, but they'll be there within a day or two, at the very most. But it'd probably be more like 10 minutes.
He nods. And he
Yeah, I'm not
says,
really a wizard.
now just tell me straight. Do you intend on killing your friends yourself?
I actually have a vendetta against one or two of them.
Then this will be straightforward. He kind of lets the gun kind of go from like up on his shoulder to like down at his hip, just like pointed at the ground. And he says, you bring me the heads of 9 of your little friends, and I'll let you into the pack. Full membership, whole deal. You bring me the girl with not a single hair on her head, harmed. There's going to be a lot in it. Can you do that for me?
A shame. I was really hoping my name would carry a lot more here. At least someone knows about it, and she kind of motions at Stan. And someone knows greatness.
I asked you a yes or no question.
What if I don't carry it out? You just let me walk free? Never kill him? What then?
You're still failing to answer the question. And I'm not going to ask it a second time.
What, you're gonna hurt the only person with information here?
But Dante, I'm just like, Dante, just tell her to say yes, I swear to God.
Just like say yes.
I have a heart attack.
You see, he kind of looks over to the dwarf. Looks over at Bianca. So he kind of tightens the grip on the shotgun and he says, well, you see, the thing about that is you just gave me the information.
I told you she's alive. I know where exactly she is.
That was the wrong answer.
He says, I'm going to count to 3. And if you don't say the word yes before I reach the end of that, I'm pulling this fucking trigger. And you see, kind of rest the shotgun right at your chest. 1. 2.
Fine, I'll do it. I just want to see how far I can push you.
That's not an attitude I take lightly to.
Oh yeah, but you're willing to take one of my friends who'd willingly usurp you. At least I'm offering loyalty here.
He says, you're offering me running circles. And I don't want your friend that will double cross me. I want his head. Or did you forget that part?
I don't know, with your trial version, with how you wanted to do it to my friends originally, he would come out on top and then you would have to deal with him.
If he came out on top, then he deserved the spot. If he was treacherous, we'd root out the weakness and we'd destroy it. Now beat it. He kind of throws a thumb over his shoulder.
Stan, can I meet you outside then? I was hoping to have a talk. Lizzie will get up.
You see Stan does not move.
Oh, poor Stan. Right, Julian, are we gonna wreck shit or what? Like, what are we doing here, pal?
Just gotta see what their move is. We'll see what Krill and Bianca are doing.
Lizzie just walk out.
She slowly walks out, and she's kind of dragging her feet a little bit, waiting to see if the others act, so she doesn't miss out on a fight if there is one.
I'm on 6 health, man. I ain't starting no fight. I'm not
Yeah, not that far from the fucking door.
I'm just gonna tell you to just like hide in the fucking van. Yertle is in there.
I'll see Lizzie can still kind of linger by the door for a little bit before she leaves. What does the rest of the group do?
Yeah, kind of move closer to Krill and Bianca to see if they're talking about anything.
I'm gonna go look around for our shit.
Careful about the wolf. Ghost wolf.
Yeah, does anyone want to like come with me or?
I can.
I'm with Julian.
Come on, guys, just get out of here.
I'd at least like to know when I'm returning to the material world.
I might have gotten a little too cocky because I was listening to the StarCraft soundtrack of the jukebox, and that always makes me really cocky.
So Dante, Gale, Julian, you going with?
No,
Or you can shop with them.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if they leave.
All right, Gil, where's this mythical room you're talking about?
It's not down this way. Come on. Let's go back.
Okay.
We just go to the one in the back of the bar, right?
Yeah. I lead him to that one. Actually, no. Out of curiosity, what happens? Oh, wait. Do I just like see that if I pop my head in
Yep. This is what you see.
for the door? Maybe we don't want to. Maybe we don't want to just try to grab this right now.
Well, from this side of the wall, can I like just peek my head in through the chest to see if what's in there?
Yeah.
I do that.
Inside the chest, there are a number of things.
I like that.
You recognize every single object that has been taken from the party, except for the keys to the ambulance.
Makes sense.
Because
he had
frag grenade.
Yeah, because that's gone.
We know where that one.
Yertle's greatsword.
Know where that is too.
And the hag dagger.
Oh yeah, the Night Fang, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Night Fang!
Night Fang.
Is there anything else of interest in there?
There is.
His belongings.
There is a longbow in there, and a quiver full of arrows.
Huh.
There's a wand in there you don't recognize.
Probably Lofus's.
Yeah.
There are 2 silver shotgun shells
Oh yeah, baby.
tucked way at the bottom. And there are also sort of like tied up in rubber bands. Looks to be $500.
Oh God. I want to kill this man so bad.
And then don't you kind of look closer? That $500 is not USD.
I'm not interested.
Strahd
You look at it,
maybe?
it's got everything there except that the there's no president on that dollar.
Oh, is it pesos?
No, you see, it's like the green, like
Odd.
exact United States of America money,
Huh.
except that instead of any recognizable face, you see the face of a handsome, sort of muscular, thin-faced man with these piercing eyes and this kind of like flowing dark hair.
Oh my god, they put Strahd on the
You got Strahd bucks.
Strahd bucks.
Straw to see.
Assuming
Instead
that's
of Grant.
Strahd, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, who else would it be?
I mean, yeah, who the fuck else would put their face on the dollar bill in their dimension? What a guy.
Yeah, what do the two of you do? You just
Right,
head
what-
back.
Well, this isn't necessary. I mean, I'm glad that I know this is here, but this isn't the room I was talking about. Where's the room with the thing?
Oh, the
Oh,
thing.
no,
Yeah, the
no.
room.
Yeah. Right. Sorry. I thought you wanted
Basically,
to
this is the bar right here.
Yep.
You guys peek through into the hallway. Go past the room that leads to the back room, and there's the bathroom, and across from the bathroom is this room.
Okay.
Don't mind the weird quote statue too much.
All right. I'm gonna kind of take a look at the thing.
You see, it's like a stone cut disc, like a plate. Kind of like a It's like a big like stone oven like pizza plate kind of thing.
Pizza.
It's also like really big around. It's like 2 feet in diameter. As you kind of look at it, it's got like all these weird, sort of very simplistic symbols kind of around the edges, and then in the center, it's got this sort of like trident with like a split at the end symbol on it. You have no idea what it is.
All right. What about the thing hanging above that? that thing.
The Mary statue.
It's the
the
Mary
Bloody
sort of
Mary.
icon.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
up on the
okay.
paper. It's incredibly unsettling as you kind of look up at it.
It's all right.
Yeah, you don't think. Well, do you want to try to convince this person here?
Can I tell if there's anything under the carpet?
Yeah,
We
you
can
kind of
look
like
our heads through it.
float through it. There unfortunately is not.
All right. Just wanted to make sure.
There is, however, you see a small basket next to the little like wooden altar.
Yeah,
Looking
let's
kinda
see what the
creepy.
fuck's going on with that.
You see in here a shit ton of money. And you see that it does not have Strahd's face on any of it. Kind of like looking through, you count up well over $1,000.
I want to raid this place so bad.
While we're here, I guarantee you everyone would feel more confident if you convince the other person in the room to help us.
All right, I'll try.
You do have the silverest tongue I know on this group.
Well, I'm good at lying.
He's also the one with the means of talking to her.
Yeah,
also that. Hey, lady.
Her eyes kind of shoot open. She kind of staggers to her feet. She can't fully stand up inside the cage. It's not that tall. She kind of looks around the room, kind of like staring like the dark places where it's like her visibility is blocked by the candlelight and the pillars.
Psst. Hey, I'm talking to you through the mind. I'm not here right now. So you can speak freely. No one's listening in. It's just you and me. So real talk.
That the voice. You're the boy with the hat. Cowboy.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a cowboy. Anyways, do you have any loyalty to Krill at all? I mean, after all, he put you in this cage, right?
There's silence for a second.
Again, real talk. It's just you and me. You can be honest.
She says, Krill and Bianca have magic. I don't know if I trust. They would know anyways. No, I do not.
Well, right now, it's just Krill, Bianca, Stan, and that dwarven fella sitting in that bar right now. And me and my friends are quite well equipped at the moment. If I were to, I don't know, let you out, would you help?
Stan is not an enemy.
Didn't seem like it.
He
But
used to be the head of the pack.
Really?
Months ago now. I think maybe half a year.
What changed?
Got old. Once you get old, there's a process for challenging leadership. Krill is strong and young, decided to have a go at it. But Stan decided that he didn't want to fight him to the death. Said he'd just stand down. Then, he enforced this new policy of having children kill each other. It's barbaric and stupid and hard to set up. Getting a new child to join the pack is already a rare enough instance, but hunting down 10, only to find one, it's not an easy process. Not to mention the lives lost. So a man in the pack, my husband, Emil, challenged Krill for leadership of the pack. And Krill had him killed.
Well,
No one knows how, because he didn't do it himself. There was no fight. He was just dead. And now the pack is doomed. No. To answer your question, I will not fight Krill. Because I will die. And so will you. I don't care what magics you have. Or silver swords.
You have little faith.
I alone couldn't fight Krill. Let alone him, Bianca, his wolf, 2 other werewolves. And a gaggle of children isn't what's going to make the difference. He'll tear you to pieces. At this point, she kind of sits back down. Still like maintaining the connection, but just kind of like idly getting back down on the fur rug.
Guess not.
That's gonna be a no. Although she definitely won't harm us, from what I can understand.
Might as well get them out. Again, what?
Better than nothing. But we should probably confer with the others.
Yeah. You know as well as I do that if when you break someone's spirit, nothing really comes out of it afterwards. Out of the person. Come on. Let's go.
Zoom.
The bright side, if we win, we can instate them. They seem like they're fine. They were nice enough. When we win, correction.
Julian.
Yeah, I'm sitting here biting my tongue, waiting for them to leave, hoping.
When Elysia leaves, Krill leans forward and says, "The way I see it, one of two things happens. Either she does it, kills all 9 of her friends, brings them back here, and the girl. And we just let her in. Or she dies." And if we see them at the Mardikovs, he kind of points a finger at her over the mugs, he kind of raises it out to his mouth. He says, "We'll just have to tell the big man that they are the ones who have the girl." He just takes like a long sip from his little glass, kind of sets it back down.
Does he look comfortable in his chair?
He looks real comfortable.
Oh, it's too comfortable.
Oh no.
And you see Bianca says, "I don't like her. She's smart, but she's not half as smart as she thinks she is." And Krill says, "That still makes her smarter than half this pack."
Sheeb.
At which point, Dante and Gale just kind of shh.
All right, I relay the information that I have uncovered.
Okay.
You wanna? Okay, so the other one was with. You want to try to nudge Stan? That might be a lot more dangerous, but honestly, I don't like the odds. I don't like the odds of 3vs right now, considering how exhausted we are.
Okay.
I know where our stuff is. There's a magic stone back there that's linked to Strahd.
Okay.
Was the former leader.
Yeah.
He has no loyalty. He's not an enemy. So if we attack now, he would probably just sit there and watch.
Here's what we're gonna do, Dante. You guys need these two out of here to get our shit. We're gonna go outside.
You want me to be a distraction? I'm fastest.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Gale. I was getting to that. We're gonna go outside. We're all gonna turn back. We're gonna load up a bunch of us
All right.
in the car.
Please tell me we're gonna ram it through the wall.
Maybe not the wall, but like maybe a couple of the bikes.
Okay.
And then
All
we're
right,
gonna
let's
get
go.
them to chase us, quote unquote, all of us in the car. And then when they're gone, the rest of us who aren't in the car are gonna get all that shit, get the item, the thing that's here, release her, and you guys are going to go. I guess that's the which way we're gonna go. Like one of us is gonna have to go one direction.
Miriam kind of steps forward and says, "Slight problem with that plan.
Uh-huh.
What if they catch us?"
Yeah, also that.
That's why we're hitting the bikes. We're gonna slash their tires. It's gonna be hard for them.
What if the tires are slashed? They won't. Will they follow us? Will they go on
Probably.
foot? Are they fast enough?
They'll probably
You
turn
can
into
leave them a
wolves
single
and run
bike.
after us.
You'd also leave them a single bike.
Yeah,
Doesn't that also raise the question they might catch us?
perhaps.
Miriam says, "I don't think we should risk it. But we need our weapons."
Here's what I think we should do. There's a wall right there that leads right to where all of our shit's being held. We take our van, back it up into the wall. We jump out, grab the chest, jump back in, and then skedaddle.
But what about the relic? I guess we could come back for it, but... See, with that, well, we can't go to the Mardikovs now. We could go to Kirkland, and maybe the person there who's meant to help us can really help us. We don't want to risk getting caught. We should go to Kirkland. We can get our stuff later. I'm half dead.
Are we gonna take the van, or...
That's the thing. I think we just need to ghost walk our butts over there. Elysia is here. She can get her own van back. But that leaves Irina and Yodel. So unless Elysia can smuggle them out of here and like, oh, I'm going after him. Let's do that. Let's go outside. You tell Elysia to demand her van back so she can carry our heads in it. She leaves, we leave.
Or she could just hotwire it and leave.
Or she could just hotwire it and leave. Let's go.
Alright.
Because some tells me if she comes walking back in here again without our heads, he's just gonna shoot her.
That is very true. Yeah. This is what we gotta do.
We should maybe still sabotage the bikes.
Elysia needs to be on their side right now.
We need, and to also sabotage the bikes, we would have to leave ghost form.
Like Yodel's around and.
Okay.
But we don't need to poke him right now.
All right.
As much as I wanted my sisters here, man, I gotta.
All right, but when we come back here for that relic,
when we come back here for that relic, I'm going to bite his throat out.
I guess we're leaving our stuff.
Now was like the perfect time to fucking strike him, though.
It is, but we'll find a perfecter time.
I doubt it.
We'll get there.
It's literally like basically him alone.
It's not.
But when is there going to be a situation where there's less people in that bar?
Look, apparently Bruno and the other 6 are missing.
Yeah, but there's still a shit ton that are out there looking for him, unless they all fucking bite it as well.
There was like 7. Whatever took the 6 probably took them as well.
What if it gets us?
Well, we're magic, so they can't. Hopefully, maybe.
Yeah, but they're werewolves.
Well, got that. Yeah. Look, just we gotta get out of here.
So, Lizzie, you stride back out. Your bike is still here. Your ambulance is sitting out here as well. And Ghost Squad all shows up.
Lazy's just kicking her heels, really debating what to do right now.
Alright, I'm gonna walk on over to the van.
Grab my sister and over as well.
I assume Elysia is sitting in the driver's seat.
Lazy's outside right now.
Oh.
Yeah, she's over here at the bike that she can actually ride.
Oh, I can't see. It's all black.
Oh.
You blind motherfucker.
You'll have to guide me.
Sit on this bike.
You can't feel it, but you do sit.
Over here. Dante.
Ooh, I'm there.
He's right here. I'm gonna go.
All right, Elysia, we're all here right now. I think we're just gonna leave and come back for our shit later.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could just carry my way through with my name and just be like, "Hey, you want to go kill the devil or some shit?" But nah.
If we demoralize, if we get rid of Krill, they might. Don't tell them that, Dad. Talk for me.
Well,
I have a question. I say before we go, we take a crack at talking with the old leader. Find something out.
Yeah, my best friend here can talk to people's minds. It's pretty cool.
Honestly, thank God that I have this ability, or this shit would be
Yeah,
so
right.
fucked.
Mm-hmm.
We could try message, but wouldn't be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, so tell her to grab the van, because there's
Yeah,
no
so
one in it.
the plan is you hotwire the van, and you just take it to Kirkland. We're gonna walk there.
can't you guys just like sit in the van while I drive it?
Actually, I guess that is technically true.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, can we do that?
Infinite storage, yeah.
Yeah. I guess,
We don't have to
so
walk.
if you are,
We don't have to fucking walk anywhere.
Yeah, if they're pulled over and we do need to help out, we can just... Wow.
Yeah. If you need help, you can just fucking reappear. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's the plan. Yeah, you're gonna hotwire the van. We're gonna hop in. Everyone's gonna pile in. We're gonna peel out. Go to Kirkland. Find this mysterious ally. Fuck up whatever's there that needs fucking up. Then we're gonna come back, smash and grab our shit, grab the relic that's here, and then fucking maybe kill Krill in amongst all of that.
I also think it's kind of weird.
Honestly, you know what we could do? We could literally just all sleep here because we're the ethereal plane. What are they going to do?
We long rest in the ethereal plane.
Not right now.
Also, are there like ghosts?
You don't see any.
Boo.
This is where I'll
You
be
said
after all.
that
I've
girl
been robbed.
in there had a husband, right? Like,
Yeah,
Elio, Emil or something?
that one werewolf chick in the cage had a husband who tried to challenge for the throne, as it were.
Yeah, if he died here, his there should be something here. There should be at least like a little blip, like ooh.
You said he didn't.
Strahd
he
is a
didn't
lich,
kill
and
them.
Barovia is his phylactery.
You want to ask the lady Stan a bit more details? Maybe if we can, maybe the guy is dead. We can confirm it. Ask some
But like the
questions.
werewolf, sure, he would have like ripped him apart of everyone to be like, "Ooh, I'm the best." But like,
Yeah. Also, apparently there was no fight between the two. He just showed up dead one day.
he showed up dead.
Yeah,
Wait, so he is dead.
Yeah, he was just dead. There was no like grand fight. There was just talk about him maybe challenging Krill to the throne, and then he fucking died.
No, it seems sus.
A little bit.
There is still
Here's what I think is going on. I think our main man's Krill here went to Strahd for some, like give me some power and I'll make the gang work for you. You know?
Maybe that makes a lot. Yeah.
Because everyone's talking him up like he's this big fucking deal and that he's so powerful and it can't be beat. It stands to reason that, I don't know, maybe he took some fucking power pills from Strahd, and in exchange, the gang is like in servitude now. I mean, they're fucking guarding a piece of his power.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's not like a small deal that they have that.
Yeah, like that.
It's like
that
one of
I
three
think that
things.
makes sense to me. And the fact that this poor bastard just kind of died one day after not even like officially challenging, just like kind of like thinking about it and like kind of talking about, hey, maybe I'll do this.
No, I think even with this power,
I think
he just
Strahd is
would have used
protecting
it.
his position of power.
I think he just would have still used the power of the wolf and stuff to kill him. I don't know. I think it's underhanded tactics.
Or that.
We should maybe.
Miriam says, maybe there was like a reason. Didn't want to fight him?
Yeah, maybe he's strong. Like, if he's still around.
Well, Julian, I think he's...
Well, yeah, but, things are weird in Barovia. Maybe it's just... Maybe he's, like, kind of not fully dead.
I mean, we've met a ghost.
Yeah, maybe it's a ghost. Maybe it's a ghost werewolf.
Can a ghost werewolf challenge for leadership of a pack?
No, but he can tell us his weakness and, like, why he's better than Krill.
That's a fair point.
But I think... we should just get out of here.
Miriam nods hastily.
Alright, let's get in the van, boys.
I want to, like, check out
Lizzie, what happens to the bike?
I point at the
What happens to the
big
bike?
thing.
She's gonna load the bike in the back of the ambulance, throw the bed out.
Alright, the bike goes in the back of the ambulance?
That, like, ranger station is still within sight, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
I elbow Dante and I point at it. Like, you want to
Yeah.
scope that out?
soon as
Like,
Yodel-
magic.
Yeah, we can
Elysia-
scope that shit out.
As soon as Yodel sees Elysia hop in the front of the van, he'll be like,
Welcome back to the land of the living. Population, I don't know. How have you been, Elysia?
Well, they didn't let me into the pack. I was kind of hoping they would.
I think
Now I gotta-
they're pussies. Don't worry. They're scared of you, mate.
Well, I agreed to kill all y'all. In return.
I mean, comparing you to everyone else in our group, you are one of the people who have the greatest chance of doing that. So, something that is within your reach.
Dante, tell Yodel I'll 1v1 every one of you any day and kick all your asses. I'm obviously the strongest. Shut the fuck up. That means you too,
You
Dante.
know-
Tell yourself that. Strong as fuck.
So at this point, Yoga in the ambulance. Lizzie hotwires it.
So close.
Takes off from the wolves' den.
If we were not fucked up after
If we
that
were, if
encounter,
we had our shit and we had spell slots any day, but I have no spell slots and I have 6 health and no wand. It's like,
yeah.
ooh.
For the most part, wandless and weaponless. You guys leave the wolves' den.
But I'm still packing heat.
Are you taking off for Kirkland or for the watchtower?
Watchtower, it's on the way, so we just like drive by the
Yeah.
watchtower. But
Take a peek
I
in.
assume that'll be next session.
Maybe also like keep our eyes peeled out for like some abandoned motorcycles along the
Yeah.
road.
Like, what happened to wolves on this road?
Like, where are they?
But we can't
Maybe
go
we
to the
can pick some off.
Because
Maybe we can pick a couple off.
yeah,
We can weaken their gang.
But
while
don't
they're
kill
separated.
Drago.
yeah, not Drago. Drago
No,
and Bruno
I don't
are
know.
ours.
Draco's in the group. He might have to
Dude,
pay.
But Drago's cool.
Wait, what if they're just all about to rebel?
Dude, I think
Yeah.
a lot of them are very sus about this. Like, Babyface is into it, which is why he must go.
baby man.
Yeah, Baby Man is like,
Baby man has to go anyhow.
I don't
My
trust
plan was
Baby
to kill
Man.
him at one point. Once I got the chance to.
Yeah, but what if like Bruno and Draco were like rebelling? They
Maybe.
decided to try and rebel.
maybe they thought Bruno was weak, so like they really sent all 6 out there to go off him,
Maybe.
which would be very sad. But that means we
What
might
if,
be able
you
to
guys
stop it.
get there in time
Yeah,
while
what if
they're
we can
tightening the
stop it?
noose?
Oh,
Then Dante shoots the rope, and then you
Yes!
guys save Bruno.
dude, next session planned. Let's go. Fuck yeah, thank God.
Well, we really need a long rest.
Yeah, that's like we were gonna go to the Martyr Coves, but now we're not. Which
We cannot go back to them until this man is dead.
They'll go
Oh,
there.
yeah.
They'll be like, no, we haven't heard about these kids. Like, fuck off. And like, they won't kill them because they make the wine. If they kill them, there's no wine.
Or they'll just like keep them under surveillance.
Yeah, so we just gotta be very careful with.
So
Going
until
to
we
them.
kill this man's, we cannot go back to them.
Not by main road.
Also, can Elysia give Elliot a call?
Oh yeah. How's
Yeah,
that?
we need to call him.
Send him a messenger by. Oh, you can use Hans. Messenger by.
Yeah.
We have fucking phones for a reason.
Yeah, we have cell phones.
What are you on about?
Also, during this car ride, I'm going to explain like what happened to Irina.
Okay, yeah. So we'll say as you guys take off from the Wolf's Den, we're gonna end this session there. Elysia, make a note of phone calling Elliot. That'll happen at the beginning of next session.
Okay.
Yodel still needs to ask Elysia what happened in the fucking submarine when he blacked out.
I gotta say, literally, the last long rest was literally like 2 months ago.
Yes.
I want to die.
But then what? That was in Valaki, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Do we finally get one?
Yodel
No!
should have done it many a times.
You guys are driving. You can't sleep.
And we don't even know
Yeah,
if
please.
Kirkland is safe. It's
Please.
not, but like we don't know if there's a safe haven in Kirkland.
I think we should just
Pull over and sleep.
stay in the ethereal plane as long as possible.
I am going to make the executive decision that you cannot long rest in the
That
Ethereal
is
plane.
100% okay.
But you also super don't need to, because you can't really get hit.
Can you short rest?
Yeah, I'd say you can. Take
Alright,
a breather.
Warlock, short rest, go. Use your spells every short rest. Rock 'em.
Okay, I cannot really use those at the moment.
You'd be invisible in the ethereal plane.
Dude, do it.
Yeah,
Kick it out. Rock it.
I could hold person.
Look, we need to find a way to get new temporary arcane foci.
Even like a components pouch.
Yeah, oh yeah, honestly, we just need to figure out what spells we need the specific materials for. Which is honestly, I've never done this in a campaign, and it sounds pretty dope to actually try and, like, scavenge for the materials.
I've always wanted to be, like, the thing is, I've never had a campaign.
It's so inconvenient, but, like, if everyone's
Yeah.
doing it, like...
If everyone was into it, it'd be the coolest shit ever. Where it's like, fuck man, I gotta go to like a bat cave and like pick up bat poop so I can cast fireball.
Does anyone
But like
have a
it's just
fucking
so
chip
much
of
more
Misa?
convenient to just have a spell
It really
focus.
is. It really is.
Yeah, I mean, you can make it. Who knows? They might not exist. You could have a bat farm for bat poop.
I mean I think it's like kind of like implied that like when you have a components pouch, like it just has the shit.
Yeah, it has
that
those
you
material
would
bits in it.
need.
That's what a component pouch kind of is.
That's literally what it is, yeah.
It has everything
Yeah,
that
but
doesn't cost,
Michael wants to do it
basically.
differently.
Except for really extravagant shit, I guess. Like,
Yeah, unless it's like you need vampire's blood to cast.
yeah, I mean, never know. There might be a vampire who lends his blood. Oh, my little bird! Holy
Oh
God.
fuck, I forgot to make one for Voyage. Voyage doesn't have one.
Yeah, what's she
Fuck
doing out
Voyage.
here, by the way? I'm gonna have to ask her at some point. Maybe she ran away. I assume she ran away.
Probably that place seemed like shit.
Yeah, but like if it's shit, then I have 2 kids I need to check up on next time we're in Valaki and heads to split.